Hello. Hello. Hi friends. Happy Tuesday. It's good to see y'all. It's been a while, like a few days more than usual. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? Magic, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Let's go. How are you doing today? Ghost, thank you for your ticket. Obi-Wan, welcome in. How are you? Eric, welcome in. How's it going? Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? Cobra, hello. How's it going? Lucas, welcome in. How are you? Matsuke, welcome in. How's it going? Red Hood, hello. It's good to see you. Ghost, thank you for the Gigantify emote. I appreciate it. Young, welcome in. How are you? Tim, welcome in. Thanks for getting your ticket. Buckeye, welcome in. Buckeye, thank you for resubbing offline as well. I saw that when I opened OBS today. Thank you so much. And nice job on the trivia. Lucas, Cobra, Eric, Bioshock, Ghost, and Matsuke. Let's go. Hi, Zay. Who playing Oblivion Shadow Drop later? Oh yeah, wait. Is that what was shared in the Discord? I think I saw Icarus. Wait, is that the Bethesda game? I don't know about those things. So I saw something about Bethesda and Icarus and Zay talking about it, but I don't know what that is. Lucas, welcome in. Good morning. Hi, Walnut. Welcome in. How are you? Angie, welcome in. How are you? Tuesday. It's Tuesday, Young. How was my Easter? My Easter was pretty good. I ended stream on Friday a little bit earlier because I started to feel... I think I was just feeling overheated because it's been like warm. Today I don't have my lights on. I'm just using like the lights from my windows and I have my fan on. So I'm hoping I'm not going to overheat today, but it's not even been that warm. This room just gets like a lot of light. Anyways, I ended stream early because I wasn't feeling well on Friday. And so that means that I didn't do any work on Friday afternoon. And then because I didn't do anything on Friday afternoon, I didn't do anything yesterday because I didn't have anything to edit. So it was kind of an unexpected like 3-day weekend, which is kind of nice because I don't usually do that. So it was nice. I had some time off and I feel very refreshed. I honestly feel very sleepy still. Like I'm not sure if it's like the allergies of spring and how much rest I got, but I feel super sleepy today, even after my coffee. But how was your Easter? How was everybody's Easter if you celebrate it? Shujin, welcome in. How are you? Yes, happy Earth Day. Buckeye, thank you for the Gigantify emote. Happy Earth Day. Are we doing anything for Earth Day? Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, there's a live stream in an hour. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm just assuming it's getting a shadow drop. Okay, so Bethesda makes Oblivion. Good morning, Amanda. How are you? It is the game that came out before Skyrim. Oh, Sage, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Hopefully a Game Pass release. You guys will have to let me know if you watch the live stream or if you just hear what's announced. Let me know. I know it's been so hot lately. It's fluctuating like crazy though, because it'll be... I think yesterday it got up to like 80 degrees, maybe like 77 maybe. And then today it's like 50 degrees, but it's really sunny. So it still feels really warm. And then on Easter, I think on Saturday or something, it was like 85 degrees. And then on Easter Sunday, it was like 40. It's like literally fluctuating like 20 degrees every day. And it's so weird. And I don't want to turn on the AC. So hopefully having like the fans on and having the windows open. I don't have the windows open in this room when I stream because I get nervous. It's like somebody's gonna walk by and hear me and I feel shy. But I have the fan on. I have a ceiling fan, which is nice. But the weather's been nice. I can't complain. It's just fluctuating like wild. Pattis, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Ghoul, welcome in. How are you? Juice, welcome in. Fish, why are you scaring Angie with fish? I'm seriously not ready for the heat this year. I know. It's like got me a little bit nervous the day that it was like 85 degrees. I was like, oh God, here we go. Cats, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You had London boil for Easter. What's a London boil? My parents, my family and I went out to brunch and that was really good, and then we went for a walk in the park, which was misleading because we thought it was going to be really hot, and then it was kind of cold. But it was still nice out. I don't know, it was nice to be outside. At least it wasn't raining. Happy Earth Day, Walnut. Sydney, welcome in. How are you? You cleaned your apartment on Easter? Oh, that's nice. I did some like spring cleaning yesterday. I just went through like cabinets of things in the bathroom and like, because I don't know why, but I have a habit of like putting things back that should be thrown out. So I don't know why I do that. So I went through like the bathroom cabinet and I did that yesterday, which didn't even take that long, but it felt very spring cleany of me. Kirsty, welcome in. Thank you for the Gigantify emote. I literally love that. Is that who made that one? For Easter, you've repaired your father-in-law's backyard door screen. Oh, wow. Wait, is that what you were talking about? Cats, was that you? Who you said that you would offer to do that, and then you accidentally said you would do like a more expensive version? Was that you or was that somebody else? I did not get high with Jesus. Shoot. Maybe next year, right, Walnut? Colin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Mattermind, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I just know that I'll be dying if I don't have AC installed by June. Oh, do you not have AC, Ghost? Honestly, I don't know how I would survive without AC. I know I say that all the time, and I know it sounds really spoiled because I know like the majority of the UK doesn't have AC, and like a lot of the US doesn't either, but I feel like if you're born and raised with it, it's like a very different experience, because like I have so many friends that have never had AC and they're like fine. They're like fine with window units, and I've had window units before and it's fine. But like without any AC, I think I would literally melt. Like it's kind of funny because like I feel like I'm always cold. Like even right now my hands are cold, but like I'm very intolerant to heat. Like I feel like I cannot be productive if I'm even a little bit warm. Yeah, walk in the park, la la la. Exactly, that's exactly how we walked in the park today. Were you there? Did you see us? Pettis, you're very excited for Oblivion. New 14 content out today too. New 14 content? Wait, what 14 content is out today? Last of Us Season 2 is airing as well. Yeah, so many things. There's so many things going on. Lucas, thank you for being here. Have a good night. You went to the Asian market last Friday. You got a bunch of drinks. Oh, and snacks, not snakes. Thank God you didn't get snakes from the Asian food market. What kind of snacks did you get, Bioshock? Are they things that you've never had before? Congrats to your Tinka Tuff. Good morning, Goose. Welcome in. I saw that too. My Tinka Tuff in the announcement channel is now level 37. I actually love Tinka Tuff. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. I love the design. You have window AC. Window AC is really nice. I feel like just without any AC, I wouldn't be able to survive. But I feel like I've talked to maybe Kersey or Maddie about this, about why they don't have window units. And I don't know, Kersey, if you're here, but I'm pretty sure whoever I was talking to them about, they said that like window units in the UK are like ridiculously expensive. Like they're not accessible. I saw someone make Christ crispy treats and they used communion wafers and marshmallow. I mean, did it sound good? Oh, it needs replacing. You don't have AC either, just European things. Yeah, and like European homes are built to keep heat in, right? Like our home isn't even built that way, but it keeps heat in. Like we haven't had the AC on in days. And last night, I think it got down to like 45 degrees. And when I came upstairs this morning and I saw the thermostat, it said it was like 72 degrees, which is just wild. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Central air is not a thing in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I don't think it's really like when I lived in San Francisco, central air was not a thing either because you never needed AC in San Francisco. Like you maybe would have wanted it for like a week, but I literally just remember being cold in San Francisco and that's it. The last summer was tame in your area. Oh, that's good. I have no idea if they've even like talked about any predictions for how this summer will be. Like if it's supposed to be warm or cold. Northwest US and British Canada doesn't have a lot of AC. Yeah, that makes sense. The window unit you got can barely handle one room on the hottest days. Oh my gosh. Your father-in-law is Italian. The biggest gift isn't the screen, it's the fact that he can now tell everyone that I fixed it. Caps, I love that. That's amazing. Your grade school and high school didn't have AC, so I feel somewhat used to it. You know, I actually think my high school didn't have AC either. But I don't remember feeling like hot in it. I feel like I maybe felt hot in it in the beginning of the school year and at the very end. But like for the rest of the school year, it felt fine. I kind of forgot about that, Angie. My school didn't have AC either. Blue, welcome in. Your team no AC currently because you refuse to get a window unit. I feel like window units are nice, like because they do cool it down, but it's like they're expensive and they don't cool down very large of an area. And they're loud. Like in my experience, they're loud. Lion, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Your freshman college dorm didn't have AC either, but you would have only needed it for a few months of the school year, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I feel like I remember my brother's dorms didn't have AC in Pennsylvania, and I was like, I don't know how you would live. Like, I feel like I need the room to be freezing to fall asleep. Otherwise, I can't sleep. I just finished more Post Heaven's Ward this morning. Ooh, Ghost, how are you liking it? Andor final season today? I know, Kevin. How do you guys feel that they're dropping 3 episodes at a time for Andor? Because I know I have a very skewed opinion, but I'm like, oh, you know what? I really want to see Andor, and I need to add another reaction thing in, and let me react to it. 3 episodes? When am I can't edit 3 episodes a week. Like that's so much time. So I honestly don't know if I'm gonna react to it as it comes out yet still. And it comes out tonight, but if I do, I can only do 1 episode a week, which I think is funny because like if I wasn't reacting to it, I would love the fact that they're coming out with 3 episodes a week, but it just makes it so hard to react to. Window unit AC feels too powerful. It's like a Tundra after an hour. Yeah, but like only right by that area. You don't have AC because yours is broke and we want to replace it by a heat pump? What's a heat pump? Is that... I don't know what that is. I've had to run the AC already. Top floor and large west-facing patio window in your apartment. Heated up too much when it's sunny. Yeah, and if I open my window, I just smell the neighbor smoking. Yeah, luckily, I mean, the only thing bad about opening the windows is that my allergies are in like full swing right now. Like my eyes are itchy. I feel like those allergy commercials right now. But luckily, there's no bad smells out there. And yeah, it's a huge difference. Like we have like a main floor and then a basement. I swear to God, like even walking 5 steps down the stairs, it's like 10 degrees cooler down there than it is up here. 1 more level until Tinkatuff evolves? No way. I have to spam in my own Discord right now. Oh wait, I read that one. A few years back, it was 43, 109 here, and even hotter further south in Oregon. Oh my God, I had no idea. Any kind of AC in the UK is excessively expensive. And the thing about window units and that kind of stuff is that they add a lot on the electric bill too. Because actually, when I lived at my parents' in my stream room, my parents' house is like pretty old. So I don't know why, but like for some reason that one room didn't get heat or air conditioning. It was like broken for that one room. And in the winter, it was nice. It felt nice to be like cold in there. But in the summer, I got a window unit and it added a lot. Like even just for that one room, it added a lot to the electric bill each month. For new 14 stuff, it's the crafter gather stuff, kind of like the firm. Oh, that's right. That's really exciting, actually. YWR, welcome in. How's it going? One of the snacks you had when you were really young, the rest were new. Oh, what's your favorites that you got? Oh yeah, Pettis, I saw that they added new dyes. That's actually really exciting. Many houses here have central units, but less and less because wall units got really good. What are wall units? I don't even know the difference between these things. I worked in a restaurant with no AC. It was miserable. Oh, Ghost, I can't imagine. The owners refused to get AC. Did the customers not mind? I could not imagine that because like working on your feet, walking around everywhere with no AC, that would be rough. Yeah, you can never live without AC. Customers wouldn't sit inside because of how hot it was. They should just buy. That's literally bad business for them. Heavensward is 10 out of 10. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Ghost. I think parts of Pennsylvania have very historical buildings. Yeah. Because like my brother, he went to Gettysburg College, which is a very... I mean, actually, some of their buildings were really new at the time, but it's a historical town, so maybe their old dorms with no air conditioning helped for the kids that were going to Gettysburg to LARP or something. When someone asks me what temperature I like the thermostat to be, I say funeral home. Oh my god. See, I don't even like it that cold, but it's like there's all the difference between, I think we keep the thermostat at like 68 or 69, and there's a huge difference between that and 70. Like if it's at 70, I think right now it's 70 in the house, and I'm like, I feel like if it gets 1 degree warmer, I will pass away. Can I tell you I saw a shark fan that blankets the width of your... Wait, I saw that, Freezy. It looked like a computer monitor light, right? Like how it's like a long bar and it just faces the bed. I saw that. We have a fan in the bedroom, but it's just like a normal fan. But I feel like the shark fan, like shark fans are supposed to be better for you anyways, right? Like, do they have some sort of air filtration? Also, Freezy, welcome in. How are you? Hi, Aura, welcome in. I don't know anything about Oblivion, so I'm not going to be reacting to it. Like, if I watch that, I fear I would not bring it the justice that needs to be done because I don't know anything about it, unfortunately. But I said y'all can keep me updated with the news for it. I would be intrigued to know. Disney Plus dropping 3 episodes at a time makes me think they want to just burn the show, which makes me think they hate that Andor is successful. You know, I wanted to talk about that too, because isn't it interesting you guys think that... I don't know how many of you guys watched season 1 of Andor when it was coming out, but when I was reacting to it and I was posting reactions to it each week, people in the first 3 episodes were like, this show sucks. I hate this. And they were calling me, you know, the usual Star Wars shill, the typical Star Wars comments that I get. And then I think the show turned a corner at like 6 or 7 episodes in. And then all of a sudden I was getting all these comments from like the same group of people being like, this show is the best show ever. Hey, wait a minute. What happened, you guys? And like it was a slow burn, but I think it's very interesting because like when it was coming out, I got a lot of hate for enjoying it in the beginning. And now it's like everybody is like, yeah, Andor is the best show out of Star Wars. It's very odd that it happens like that. Heat pump is a unit that is both an AC and a heating system. It uses less energy. Oh my god, cats, I've never heard about that. That sounds like, yeah, that does sound like it would be expensive, but it sounds nice. Also, I would like to point out, I would like to thank you guys so much for answering in essay format. I recognize that. I see you guys doing that, and it's so helpful because I forget about what I'm talking about when it's been like 30 seconds since I've said it to when I'm reading your message. We only need AC in the UK for about 10 days a year, but it's still worth it. Yeah. Disney will blame anything for things failing than their own mistakes. Is poor promotion, Zionist propaganda, not telling races? Yeah. Window units make a huge difference. Yeah, definitely for the room that they're in. Emmy is reacting to Oblivion, as in having to climb more of Tartarus. I know, I was thinking about that today. I was like, ugh, I wonder if we have to go to Tartarus today. I'm not sure if we have to today. I don't know if I have like the brain to go to Tartarus today, to be honest, because I already feel so much like brain fog allergies. Frezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Central unit, you only have vents. Wall unit is a machine that is fixed on the wall. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to... I actually want to look that up right now. Wall unit AC. Because I can't quite... Oh, I know people who have this that just recently installed them. Yes. That actually works really well. I know a couple of people who have that. And it like doesn't even make noise. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? 69 is my favorite temperature, and it's not too cold, not too hot, and it's a funny number. Yeah. You just put the link in Discord. It's the thing. Whoa, that's a long link. Let's bring this up. It's so... Air blanket mode is wild. I think I have to save it as a PNG. But anyways, how was everybody's weekend? I think, see you guys Sunday. It was so sad. That's the shark fan that Freezy was talking about. Like, that's amazing, actually. I've heard that you actually sleep better if it's colder in the room that you're in, too. Nova, welcome in. My Easter was really good. I spent it with my family. We went out to brunch, which was really nice. Then we went for a walk in the park. And then they came over to say hello to Mochi for a bit, too. And my dad, recently, every time he's over, he admires my... I have my Darth Vader Lego set here, but in the living room, I have my R2-D2 that took, like, forever to work on. And every time he comes over, he admires it. So it's like, I know what to get him for Father's Day. I'm going to get him a Lego set. But Mother's Day is first, and I don't know what to get my mom. And of course, whenever I ask her, she's like, nothing. I don't need anything. I don't want anything. Okay, but tell me what to get you. Andor is good, but I feel Star Wars quality is so inconsistent. I mean, yeah, they throw like a lot of things at the wall. Hi, Giselle. Welcome in. You started your new job. I miss unemployment. Take me back. Wait, Giselle, did you start it today or yesterday? How is it so far? I'm sending you the best vibes for your new job. See, this is why I could never post anything online. The second people start leaving these goofy comments, I'm swinging on everyone. Yeah, I just hide those things. Either those commenters were bots or they weren't getting their nostalgia fix. I think a lot of it is to do with the nostalgia with Star Wars, for sure. They literally hate stuff before it even releases. Yeah, that's true. Sephiroth, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You're currently working on your company's website and it's coming out so fire. Oh, that's so exciting, Sephiroth. Good for you. Baylan and Ahsoka is the best character Disney created. Baylan. Aren't they working on a second season for that? I saw that they confirmed Hayden's gonna be in season 2 of Ahsoka. So excited. Have y'all seen all the TikToks of him at the Star Wars celebration in Japan? I have. What a great person. Oh yeah, Baylan. He is really cool. Yeah. Giselle, thank you for your ticket. Chat message essays are the best essays. Exactly. Wait, Giselle. Oh, Giselle's tickets, because you rebranded, right? Let me remind myself of that, and I can like merge them. Taffer, welcome in. How's it going? Amazing emote. Me to those that think that Andor is the best Star Wars show. Clearly you have never watched The Mandalorian. I do love The Mandalorian a lot. Tartar sauce, brain do be a necessity for tartar sauce. Yeah. Long link. I need that. I know. Doesn't this look so nice? And I don't know. Do you guys have like a Shark or a Dyson fan? Like, I always see how fancy those are, but I don't know the benefits of them. Like, I don't know how, like, is there like air filtration? Because sometimes with like my normal cheap fan, I'm like, Is this good for me? Is this making my allergies worse? NK, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Does that shark fan attack you if you bleed? God, I hope not. Prasha, welcome in. You just get your mom flowers on Mother's Day? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get her flowers. And we're gonna go out to dinner. And I think I might get her like tickets to like a theater show or something. I don't know. Man, I'm gonna look into that. I feel like if anything, I will get her like an experience for something, because she really has like a lot of clothes and a lot of like accessories, which is usually what I get her. But she has like a ton of those. Hi Skylar, welcome in. How are you? You love the new actor playing Balin? Oh yeah. Get her nothing one year, and the following year she'll tell you what she wants. Trax, welcome in. How are you? Is the Hound from Game of Thrones the new Balin now? The Hound. That sounds so familiar. Have you seen the image of Manny Jacinto choking someone out at the Star Wars celebration? Wish that were No. But I did see that you DM'd me, Kirsty, and you did not disappoint. Alright, we gotta show this for sure on the stream. Because that's that's actually so amazing. How do you think they asked? I mean, have you heard of The Pit? I have. I think you did mention it. I know some people have mentioned it, Sephiroth. I can't watch that kind of show because I'm very sensitive to like needles and stuff. I can't really watch that. Mochi, what was she doing? I know that she's been reaching for me. She's kind of chaotic. Her nails are really long and we need to trim them. I got a cooling mattress, but I might need something like this too. Oh, a cooling mattress? I have a duvet. God, I forget what it's called. I got it years ago, but it's supposed to be like cooling. Like I think it's made out of like bamboo stuff, so it doesn't keep heat in. I think it helps. It's nice because like I definitely can't sleep without a blanket, but sometimes it's just so warm at night. Mandalorian season 1 is good. Then they threw in all the legacy characters and took him away from his own show. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have to rewatch it for sure. But I feel like they definitely switched directions in Mandalorian. Zay, thank you for your ticket. If your mom likes theater and you guys are ever in New York City, highly recommend Buena Vista Social Club. You took your mom to watch it a couple years ago, or a couple weeks ago. Greatest play you've ever seen? Oh, that would be so fun. Does someone want to edit my face? Wait, I wish I could, Kirsty. If I could edit your face in this, it would be so funny, because I would edit your face just you looking like this. And it would look so poorly photoshopped and funny. Your dog Sally has been shaking your head a lot today? Oh, like she's got an itch or something? I feel like Chai definitely has allergies. I don't think they've really struck that much yet, but she gets like itchier during the summertime. Yeah, that would be such a good Photoshop. I think I could probably do it. Kirsty, but it would look so crude and bad. I miss my Acolyte brain rot. You should rewatch it. Manda, by the way, have you not seen Star Wars? Has anyone else here not seen Star Wars movies or anything? I definitely need to rewatch them. But, yeah, I need to rewatch them soon. You've never seen them? Manda, I'm excited for your eventual journey. Sally gets a lot of allergies. Could be that, or maybe an ear infection. Oh no. I hope it's nothing too bad. But that's good that you have an appointment tomorrow. I only watched the prequels when you were a kid. I guess it's controversial, but like people hate the prequels. I like the prequels. Is it because I love Anakin? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's because of Anakin. The first movie in the prequel series is not great. It's not. I actually don't even remember that one. That was literally the first Star Wars thing I ever watched. And I think the only thing that I remember saying while reacting to that was when it was Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon in the first scene, and I said, which one of these guys is Luke? That's like the only thing that I remember of my experience of watching that first movie. But I loved, I really liked the third, episode 3, I love. And apparently that is controversial. You've never seen them? Blue, do you have any interest? You guys would like The Acolyte. You guys who don't know Star Wars, but you do appreciate a good dynamic, would like The Acolyte. Star Wars Marathon in Discord, that would be so fun. People have come around to like the prequels because of how bad the sequels were. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the sequels, I mean, I went into Star Wars with as open mind as possible. The sequels are, they don't make sense. Even to me, who I'm not so specific about the laws of the Force and whatnot. It doesn't really make sense. And I feel like it undermines a lot of what happened before. Not to be too specific, but yeah. Revenge of the Sith is in theaters through... Oh yeah, that's right! Your partner and I are going Saturday morning? That's right, Buckeye. I think I saw you say that in Discord, and I was like, I have to make a note about that. I'm gonna see if I can go too. That sounds fun. Which one is Luke? People will come around to liking the sequels in a decade or two. Yeah, maybe. I mean, aren't they coming out with new Star Wars movies? I think we were talking about that last stream. Alana said that Ryan Gosling is going to be in a Star Wars movie. And Alana is a Star Wars knower, so I trust that. I've only seen the movies and never bothered with 9. Yeah. Yeah, episodes 2 and 3 are so good. I know, I love. You think episode 1 is better than 2? Really, Cobra? I mean, I could see that. I just feel like in episode 2, there were so many, like, memeable moments. Yeah, the Acolyte had firefighting sequences. It did. Those who haven't watched Star Wars but like a sexy villain will like the Acolyte. Yes. You grew up playing the Star Wars video games, like on the PSP, and got hooked on Clone Wars and The Mandalorian, but the old movies and the newer ones you never got into. That's fair. The only time you've ever watched a Star Wars movie in its entirety was your French teacher having us watch... one of the OG trilogy in class. Now, Colin, was it in French? Or was it just not... You guys were just having fun and watching... and watching the movie in class. Ryan Gosling? He is literally me. Oh my god, no way. Kevin is Ryan Gosling? You like episode 1, but episode 2 was not for you. Episode 3 has always been... Yeah, episode 3 is actually, I think, probably my favorite. I love episode 3. I can't really remember the differences between episode 1 and 2, to be honest, so I have to do a rewatch. 7 was good. 8 was not as bad as people let on, but the B-plot with Poe and Finn was not good. Yes. 9 spent too much time backtracking, and 8 and trying to force Carrie Fisher that it failed hard. Yeah, I could see that. Ryan Gosling can carry any movie. I honestly have not seen him in much. I think the main thing I saw him in was Limitless. I think that was what it was called. I don't even remember it. I grew up with the OG trilogy, but honestly, after 30 years, you lost interest in Star Wars. You like Mass Effect more than anything Star Wars? Is Mass Effect like sci-fi too? It's still hilarious that Fairly Odd Parents made fun of Jar Jar Binks, and this was back in 2003. Timmy just yeets him off the edge. Oh my god, I don't remember that. Nutmeg. Misa no fall and go poo poo. That happened in Fairly Odd Parents? I used to love watching that, but I mean, as a kid, if I had never seen Star Wars, I guess that makes sense that I wouldn't get that. Who knows what they're doing with Star Wars now that Kathleen Kennedy has announced her intention to step down. That's true. Toji, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh, it's a French dub for Star Wars movie. Okay, okay. And if you missed it, new season of Fortnite, May 2nd is Fortnite. We get Darth Jar Jar? No way. Darth Jar Jar in Fortnite? Okay, that's actually pretty amazing. The Empire Strikes Back is the best Star Wars movie of all time, and I will not hear otherwise. That's definitely a valid opinion. Ventus, welcome in. He wasn't in Limitless? That's the other actor? Huh? Is this my, Oh my god, that's Bradley Cooper. Wait. I swear to god I could see... Okay, let me just Google Ryan Gosling. I know he was in La La Land. I never saw that. I watched a Barbie movie. He was in that. I watched Fall Guy. That was... I actually don't really remember it. Drive? Was I don't think I was thinking of Drive. I never watched The Notebook. Should I watch La La Land? I think the Barbie movie is the only thing I've ever seen Ryan Gosling in. I definitely saw Remember the Titans as a kid, but I don't even remember that he was in that movie. I remember the Titans. I don't remember Ryan Gosling. I hate when people flip-flop with their intentions and plots. Stick to your original plan. Yeah, don't try to appease people. Exactly. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? Mass Effect is sci-fi. Got meetings today, but just wanted to stop in and say hey. Hi, Ventus. I hope your meetings go well today. Thank you for saying hi. I like Ryan Gosling, but Star Wars trilogies have always thrived with giving newer, unknown actors a chance. Yeah, but I kind of feel like, I mean, Star Wars, I feel like is panicking that they're losing so many people. So probably they're using Ryan for that. Guys, I'm actually, look at how brave I am being. I'm not using a water bottle today. I actually prefer drinking out of a glass, but whenever I'm streaming, I get really scared that I'm gonna knock over things on my desk or that Mochi will, and then water will spill everywhere. But if you guys saw my Blue Sky post, I did a bunch of cable organizing, and by I mean I bought the stuff and Kristen organized all my cables for me, and now I have so much space on my desk, it's insane. So I hope I'm not jinxing this and that my water won't spill, but I'm very happy to have a glass of water. Gal, welcome in. You found me through your Star Wars reactions and saw you had a Twitch, and I tuned in and you're talking about Star Wars. So glad to see new fans. It's good to have you here. Thank you for coming in today, and thank you for watching those reactions. I appreciate it. I'm not even a big Star Wars fan, but Empire Strikes Back is fantastic. I love Yoda. Yoda's great. La La Land is very good. Yeah, I've heard. Emmy should watch The Notebook. See, I've thought about it. Because I'm not like a romantic movie kind of person. I don't like those kind of movies. But then I was like, that could be either really good or really bad, like to react to. Like I would either, I don't know, it could be clickbaity, girl who hates rom-coms or whatever genre it is, watches The Notebook. But then I'm like, I know a lot of people love The Notebook, so I don't want to be like disrespectful. La La Land is one of your favorite movies, Alana? I'll have to watch it. Alana, welcome in. How are you? You like Ryan Gosling in that movie with Russell Crowe? Which movie is that? Kersey and Alana's comments back to back. As someone that didn't think I would like La La Land. Oh, you liked it, Ghost? Oh, interesting. Remember the Titans? I love that movie. I totally forgot what that was about. I remember that movie, and then what's that other football? Blindside. I remember Blindside. I don't remember the Titans. That's a football movie, right? Yeah. I remember when seemingly everyone except me, I guess, had seen The Notebook. I feel like it's one of those huge movies that everybody has seen. Very brave. Thank you. Thank you. I think it can work well. Jude Law was fantastic in Skeleton Crew. I still haven't seen that, actually. It is called a bloot. No, I don't know if that's what it's actually called. I think Freezy first coined the term bloot. I guess we have to clip this. Rule, welcome in. How are you? Blade Runner. I haven't seen that. Is that the one with Russell Crowe? Yeah. Oh, wait. I saw The Nice Guys. I saw that movie in the last year. But for some reason, the promo pictures did not jog my memory of it. Wait, did I see this movie? I saw this movie. Just the pictures are really confusing me. I feel like the pictures don't look anything like the movie, and I'm very confused now. I did see that movie, though. I watched it for a Patreon request, actually. I really enjoyed that. Imagine Matthew McConaughey in a Star Wars movie. And yeah, I think I would hate The Notebook. From what I've seen about it. Ryan is one of those actors a lot of people hated but now love. Oh, really? Also happy to see sci-fi royalty Sigourney Weaver will be in the Mandalorian movie. Oh my god, is she? If you're not into those movies, maybe not, unless you want to take the chance. Yeah. The Notebook is also not good. It was just perfect for that time of cinema. You tried to watch The Notebook when you were like 14 and you fell asleep during it. Your favorite? Oh yeah, The Nice Guys. That's a good one. It was a good movie. You don't like The Notebook and you're a romance stan. You enjoyed a lot of episode 1 at the end of the movie with the fight. Yeah, against Darth Maul. I love Darth Maul. Darth Maul is like a great character. I love Darth Maul. I like Gosling in The Gray Man, but it was him being John Wick. I haven't seen John Wick. The Notebook is toxic. I think I've actually heard that before, Nutmeg. The Night Guys is with Russell Crowe. Oh, yeah, not Night Guys, Nice Guys. Yes, that's the one that I watch. Skeleton Crew was great. You liked it too, Ghost? The same director of The Nice Guys did Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, which is... do I keep calling that The Night Guys? I feel like I'm like... something's wrong with me. Did I call it The Night Guys again? The Nice Guys did Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, which is one of the funniest film noir. Oh, that sounds good. Keanu should be in a Star Wars movie. I mean, yeah, that feels right, honestly. But you know who I feel like is like Keanu? Oh my god, the name just... Adam Driver. And he was in it. I adore Harrison Ford. There is so much mochi hair everywhere. I'm overwhelmed. Ryan Gosling is going to be in the Project Hail Mary book? Oh, that's right, Alana. I think you did say that. I need to read that still. Murderbot Diaries TV show is soon too. What's that about? Murderbot has been on my to be read for so long. Oh, what's Murderbot? There's a TV series? Guys, guess what? I watched yesterday, and by yesterday I mean over the entire weekend. Black Mirror, new season. It was really good. Black Mirror is always good. The first episode made Kristen and I sick. But like in a, wow, that was thought-provoking way. And now I feel ill. Murderbot Diaries is a science fiction series by American author blah, 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 blah. The series is told from the perspective of the titular cyborg guard, a sec unit owned by a futuristic corporation. That didn't tell me anything about it. Okay, I feel like the sun's going down and I'm gonna have to turn on my lights. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mersumi's welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You're waiting for your Murderbot hold from the library. So is it a series or just one book? You love Ryan Gosling in The Night Guys. Everyone needs to read Murderbot Diaries. I hope the show does it justice. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. I've never heard of that before. So-called free thinkers when they see this and say The Night Guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write down Murderbot Diaries. Night Guys, killer of the day, guys. Exactly, Walnut. Good reference there. Asher, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. You're not a huge war movie fan, but there is a show called Band of Brothers that I highly recommend. Oh, I think I've heard of that before. Josh, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 14 months. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm gonna make Manny Hudson a little smaller. Thank you so much for resubbing. I am feeling better. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I think I was just overheated at the end of last stream without realizing it, because it's been really, really warm. But today I have my ceiling fan on, so I'm happy about that. Oh, you just discovered it? Yeah, new Black Mirror was so good. Has anybody else watched it? I think Black Mirror is hit or miss, and 80% of the time it's miss. I feel like the thing with Black Mirror is that, to me, it's very, very predictable. Except for one thing in the finale episode of this new season that truly shocked me. But other than that, I feel like once you get the premise, I'm literally able to predict how the episode's gonna go. But I still enjoy watching it. It's still very interesting. I have only seen one episode of Black Mirror so far, the one about the girl who has someone from her high school, join her job. Oh, yeah, that one's the gaslight episode. I think that one was probably the weakest one out of the new season for me. For me, that was the weakest one. I feel like I've seen so many episodes with that like similar plot of like gaslighting essentially. And I just don't like the feeling of being gaslit in a show. Like I remember one of the seasons of American Horror Story, I think it was the one with Kim Kardashian and Emma Roberts, was like gaslight season, and I couldn't watch it. It made me too anxious. Alexander Skarsgård from True Blood, isn't it? Oh, from Murderbot? Oh. Pretty sure it was Elizabeth's fault you got sick. You're right, Lion. It was, actually. Amanda, what is that? Day man, fighter of the night man, champion of the sun. You're a master. I don't remember how the rest of it went. From It's Always Sunny. Bethesda just went live. Is Oblivion about to be released? So that's a theory, I guess. I don't know too much about that, but that is apparently the theory. Hi, Road. Welcome in. How's it going? The AI movie was the best one. I liked that one. Oh my god, I liked that one a lot. That was a good one. I liked that one. I mean, I liked the first one a lot too, but it was just like sickening. Ugh. Like it was like emotionally disturbing. And I liked the last one as well. I can't really remember. Oh, I liked the one that it was Peter Capaldi, right? That one was pretty cool. What is Oblivion? I'm so scared right now. I'm shaking. I guess it's so Icarus shared in Discord that right now Bethesda is doing some live stream and people are predicting that Oblivion is gonna come out. I don't really know much about it. Is Oblivion the game with all those funny glitches? Is that the one that we talked about before? Hello, Emmy from Third Dimension. That's so mean, Alana. Colin, thank you for lurking. Thank you. Let me know the news. Oblivion is many people's entrance into Elder Scrolls. Oh, and Skyrim? You played Oblivion before Skyrim? Okay. You mean any Bethesda game that I don't know? I don't know. I don't think I know any Bethesda game, really. I've owned Skyrim, but I haven't played it. Actually, I don't know if I've owned it. Justin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket, Justin. How was your birthday yesterday? Happy belated. It's Taurus season, you guys. I know we have so many Tauruses in here. How are we feeling? Yay, Taurus. Yay. Joe Tor, welcome in. I did not expect it to be related to Elder Scrolls. Oh. That's all Bethesda games. Oh. All of them are memeable. Also, Shark, welcome in. Oh, Fallout? Fallout is Bethesda? You used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh yeah, that's one of the memes, right? Intergalactic? Is that the one? Did they show that on some... Was that on the Game Awards? Your birthday is on the 14th. Let's go. I'm also a Taurus. My birthday is May 20th. So in a little bit less than a month. I'm more excited to see what the voice acting and AI is like in the remaster. So many fun times in the OG with those two elements. Ah. Hi, Vivman. Welcome in. How are you? You only know Bethesda is a place because of your mom's obsession with NCIS? Oh, is it a place? A one-off Emmy Skyrim stream would be entertaining. I've heard that. I mean, I feel like I would like Skyrim, but I don't know. I feel like it would be a struggle. Patiently waiting for Scorpio season blue. That's literally the opposite side of the year. But we love Scorpios too. Fallout 3 and 4 and 76 are Bethesda. Oh, okay. It was good, chill, but nice. I'm glad that you had a good birthday. Yeah, Summer Game something. Starfield? Sean Bean is in Oblivion. I don't know who that is. Also, seeing Sean Bean, I either want to pronounce it like Sean Bon or Sean Bean. How is somebody just named Sean Bean and it's spelled like that? Is that the glitchy Bethesda game? You're gonna need to be more specific than that. Marilyn, not... Oh, Marilyn. Bethesda MD. Marilyn, not a doctor. I just started playing Card Shark. It's pretty interesting. You basically just cheat people of their money playing cards. Oh, interesting. Like, is it like, BS kind of? It's literally just getting darker in my room. I mean, it's Colombian and a Taurus. I guess it's where I was found... Wait, meant to be that I found the stream must be. That's why I'm waiting patiently. Sean Knight. What? Sean Bon Jovi? What's happening? Have you seen Bean? What's happening? Rio, welcome in. How are you? Seen Bean was... Oh, have you seen Bean? Rio, how are you today? It's good to see you. Bethesda merchandise. Did you mean to type that here, Kirsty? That sounds like you were Googling something. At least it's not the 20th Skyrim re-release, but in my opinion, all these remakes and remasters are making me cynical. I know, I feel like they just need more games. When did Skyrim come out originally? Like a long time ago, right? 2011. Wow. 2011. Boromir in Lord of the Rings or Ned Stark. Oh, that's who it is. Sean Boromir or Ned Bean. Why is Ned Bean is so funny. Dondoms, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It's on PC. You don't actually play cards. You just run different scams. Oh, that's interesting, Vivman. That sounds like something that I could get addicted to. I was saying because MD is sometimes an acronym. Oh, for merchandise. Oh, okay. Sephiroth, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna quickly turn on my lights here because I fear in Ohio. I was like, wow, imagine the natural light is gonna stay up for my entire stream and it stayed out for like maybe 10 minutes. So I'm gonna put you guys on the starting soon screen. Give me 1 second. Okay. Wow, suddenly let there be light. Thank you guys for sitting tight for that. I'm gonna turn my fan on higher then. we gotta stay cool. It's warm, and by warm I mean it's 55 degrees, but for some reason in my room it's like it feels like it's like 80. But it's fine. I wonder how many times people have called him Mr. Bean. Probably not enough, quite frankly. You're good. You're just waking up. Do you have to work today, Dondoms? Good morning. It was 75 the other day and it felt so nice. But yeah, but it's back to 50s now. I know, Ventus. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, at least here, it's been going up to like 75 one day. And then the next day it's going down to like 45, like 70. It's been all over the board here. It's a bit cool here. It's 79. That's cool for you, Vivman? I'm so scared. You do not. A day to rest and recover. Dondoms, that's so nice. That's so nice. I hope you have... Mochi! God. She just tried to jump on my desk, but she instead just grabbed onto the mic arm. Then she couldn't get on the desk entirely. So she was nearly like swinging on the mic arm. And now she's probably gonna try to attack the ceiling fan. This is gonna go really well today. Let's add to the collage. We forgot to add jungle juice, airport jungle juice to the collage last time, Friday. So let's add that bad boy up there. And then I guess we have to add Manny Jacinto to the collage, right? You can go right there. I'll crop it a little bit. There we go. That looks good. Our collage is really filling up. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for the clip. Stop. Mochi time. I hate a warm room, but in your new apartment, you have neighbors that heat way too much. So your apartment is steady 23. Oh God, what is that? 23 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 73? That's too warm. That's too warm. Be like certified cat hater Alana, who was always throwing cats out of the room. Actually, so I was lurking in Alana's stream while doing other things yesterday, and one of the times where I was just like passing by my computer, It was so funny. It was literally like I could only look at the screen for like 3 seconds. In the 3 seconds that I was watching Alana, Miso had climbed up here. I was like, aw. But then Alana literally just pushed him off. And that was so funny. It was literally like one of the few seconds I could watch Alana yesterday. Her just pushing off Miso. Mochi versus Emmy's room, the classic rivalry classic. Yeah, 73.5 Fahrenheit. That's too warm. That's too warm. At least you have no heating costs. That's true. So that's a good silver lining. You don't like that pigs can't look up to it because you just looked up to see if it was hard to do. Like an idiot. That's funny. I get overstimulated. No, Alana, I understand 100%. Especially while streaming. Like Mochi, if she's on my lap the whole time, it's like, oh, yay. But also it gets so warm. I get overstimulated like halfway through. So I get it. Hi, Mr. Frog. Welcome in. National Creator Day. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Good luck in your meetings, Ventus. Thank you for being here. I think we're actually going to get into the game now. So we haven't played since Friday. I actually don't really remember where we left off. So let me switch over my monitor. Incoming beep boop noise. There we go. Ah, yes. The downfall of having an open glass of water on my desk. I don't know if anybody else's cats do this, but Mochi, even when I fill up her water bowl with new water, she will love to just stick her whole head in my water glass. I don't know why. Imagine owning a cat and not being overstimulated. I can't. They are very overstimulating sometimes. Yeah, Hope tries to drink your water. I don't even know if Mochi wants to drink it. She literally will just stick her entire head in there. Like, I don't know why. All right, are you guys ready for the intro? I am. So last stream, we did the July full moon, and that went pretty well. Something maybe controversial. Oh. Mochi at some point bumped the volume. Something maybe controversial is that I think the bosses in this game have been like pretty easy. Like I feel like I'm waiting for like a catch or something. Like it feels like I've had a very easy time in this game so far. And it's kind of been confusing me. But I'm not complaining. Because you guys know me, I don't like struggling in games, like, at all. So, it's just kind of like, it's making me, like, feel nervous. You know? Buster does that with our drinks. I've learned to just fill him a small cup to put by my desk, and I really don't want to drink hair. That's true. I can't even imagine how many cat and dog hairs I drink a day, to be honest. It's probably an insane amount. I'm gonna make myself smaller by that much. Yeah, I do have Persona 5 experience. Yeah, I think I talked to Kersey about it. And she said that, like, coming from Persona 5, this is definitely easier. Maybe I'm just too good. As nice as that sounds. Me? I don't know about that. I'm not sure. But again, it's not like I'm complaining because I know we were talking about this last stream during the full moon that I could always bump the difficulty up. And I'm like, whoa. We're not going to do that. We're definitely not going to do that. But it's just like, I don't know. It's just like not what I expected. So it's kind of like an odd feeling. I'm a pro gamer. Okay, let's go with that one. Cat hair spaghetti? The bosses in here are a bit easy. I don't mind it, because like I really only play games for like the story. It's not like I ever want to have a difficult time. It's just different. Hi Scrap, welcome in. Top 1 songs ever, so true. Over the weekend as well, I was listening to the soundtrack a bit as well, which was very fun. Okay. Absolute banger. I think I eat a cat's worth of hair a year. Like an entire cat? I probably do too. They're both shedding so much now too, since the weather's getting so warm. There's about to be an ad. Let me run that now. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. I appreciate it. Which of the following is not a real Pokemon? Oh, I feel like we could get that. We could maybe know the answer to that. 1. Luminid. Saxy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Oh, that's right. We literally left off right here because Elizabeth made me ill. I got ill after hanging out with Elizabeth. Okay, therefore I don't really know what I was doing. Like, what time is it? After school? We can hang out with some people. I think we just hung out with Elizabeth, so I'm confused why time didn't pass. Let's hang out with the old couple. I think we'll hang out with them. Elizabeth Persona, exactly. Hi Saxy, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Luminid sounds like a cooler name than some of the other choices though. Yeah. Dragolich sounds like a cough drop or something. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. If you swirl seafood ramen around 6 times clockwise and 6 times the other ways without spilling, if you do that with Hagakure's ramen, I heard you'll end up with the person you like. No way. I'm gonna have to try that. My friend at school said there was a stray cat around here. I'm waiting here until he comes out. I'm not gonna catch him or anything. I just want to see him. I wonder what kind of cat he is. If it's Morgana, you should run. Run the other way. Anyways, how was y'all's weekend? If you guys celebrated Easter, what did you guys do? Or if you just had like a nice weekend, what did you do?
I wonder.
Don't you think so, Costco-chan? Oh, you. I can feel my bond with the two of them grow stronger. Morgana catching strays in Persona 3. I don't know why, but I'm like still paranoid that Morgana's just gonna show up in this game. Somehow.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Feeling rested? There's plenty of time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next week, and so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. Yay! Mitsuru told us to not go to Tartarus. That's so nice of her. Security training website. You interested in training videos? I found this site with a bunch of self-defense courses for security teams. This kind of stuff is supposed to be trade secret, you know. But I'm letting you in on this because you're my kind of weird. If you're interested, come to Escapade. I don't think we're gonna go. I felt like I had to give him a sketchy voice of some sort, and then I think I just ended up being Italian? Avery, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Nice job at the trivia, everyone. It was a pretty good day. I think I grew closer to them. Pride myself in the corner from AR Nights? What's that? Your weekend was fine. You just worked, but your off week starts tomorrow and you'll go to Chicago? Blue, that's so exciting. What are you gonna do in Chicago? I love Chicago. I hung out with an old couple in a bookstore and they gave me an unwarranted compliments all afternoon. I'm jealous of that. Focusing on mental health in finals doesn't go hand in hand. I know, right? Trev, welcome in. How are you? Ah! Trev, oh my god. Warn me next time. Yeah, Trev scared me too, Avery. How are you today? Okay, let's study with our friends. Oh, hot dog. I came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. And studying has that added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams. Then why don't you overlook Hot Dog's studies? That is, if he's able to join us. Yeah, we're going to. I'll be your study coach.
Oh
was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Maybe grasping formulas?
Nothing beats using them in practice problems. Are you concerned about getting bored and losing focus? In that case, try a quick workout between problems. The brain perks up once you get the circulation.
Bro, I'm already
Not to mention,
studying. I'm not going to
looking forward to your next
also
workout is a
exercise.
great way to stay motivated.
That's wild.
In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most
Thank you,
people. On
Mitsuru.
top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
That's true.
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
I don't want any practice problems. The two of them continued giving me rigorous advice. Ooh, doubly smart.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
Oh my god.
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Okay. Hosty, welcome in. How are you? Trev, it's so fun. You did a massive fate with like 200 people? And you unlocked the zip lines? There are zip lines in it? Kristen, thank you for pinning that. There are zip lines in Cosmic Exploration? Okay, you guys, we have to speedrun Dawn Trail right now. Right now, we're speedrunning. Trev, have you watched His Man yet? I don't know what that is, but Trev, have you watched Doctor Who yet? Air Knight's being a gacha game, but avoiding my wallet. Ah, okay. Story is pretty fire. I'm glad that you're enjoying it then. I'm so excited, but it also just keeps reminding me that Occult Crescent... Oh, what's Occult Crescent? You can download Oblivion right now. It just got Shadow Drop for $10? Whoa. Hosty, how are you? Oh, no, wait. It might be on Game Pass, actually. The $10 is for deluxe upgrade. Oh. Yeah, you just did that? It was so cool. Wait, I only have to finish Endwalker? Wait, do I have to unlock all the firmaments before it, though? Or can I just jump into Cosmic Exploration? Okay, I want to do that today. Silence. Class is beginning. Uriel, Rilue, Ilili, Euler, Leru. Just a quick preface, when I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place and time in recorded history. So there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity, though, it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of the mystical aspects of Jewish texts. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers, and the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, as for the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Say, are you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test to see if you were paying attention? You'll know what type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer. Uriel, Rilue, Ilili, Euler, Leiru. Now, who to call upon? I choose thee, hot dog. What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? Kabbalah.
Cool.
Let's go. I have decent short-term memory. Very good. Thank your guardian angel because they must be kind. Magicians of the age achieve great things, particularly the renowned grimoires. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein... Oh, thank God he's done talking. How's Persona 3 going? It's going pretty well. We're just getting into it for the day. And we just did the July full moon on Friday. You just need a level 10 Disciple of Hand. Oh my God, I can jump in. I can blue skidoo. I can too. Bro, my friend went from level 10 to 70 in 2 hours? Oh, that's so exciting, actually. I love leveling that kind of stuff. Oh, this is exciting. It gets much slower at 70. I mean, that's still that's a high level. Okay, I went out into the hallway because I'm trying to find student council girl to hang out with. We have to hang out with her at some point. We can hang out. I mean, we can only hang out with Nozomi or the old couple. So I guess we'll hang out with Nozomi. Unfortunately, I don't have a good time with him, but I am intrigued about his cult. Very unfortunately. Exactly, Blue. You wasted your life leveling crafters in the real world? I know, me too. Apparently. Time to get all your... Yeah. I know. I feel like I would love leveling that way. There's a good amount of personas drawn from Gnosticism. Oh, really?
Oh, welcome back.
What's an example of one? I'm unironically having a blast. I love that. I love that kind of stuff. I feel like I would have fun. You know what else I unlocked in 14 the other day? I unlocked Island Sanctuary. I did it by accident. I thought it was something else, so I just unlocked it and then I ran away. But I was like, I could probably sink a lot of hours into this. With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Pass. I'm heading to my room. Huh? Wait, Junpei. Oh well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. You have a few crafters on level 90 to max out? Ooh! A blast off. So true.
That's true.
Yeah, do you need good gear for it? Island Sanctuary, you guys like it? It has good glams? Oh, it's over for me. Me when the video game gives me a list of tasks and gives me a sense of accomplishment for doing them. Exactly, Angie. Is it finally time for you to unlock all the other crafters? I think it might be. You're really making a name for yourself as our leader, especially with this latest operation. Excellent commanding there. Next time, the enemies will probably get stronger again, but if you keep up the effort, I know you do fine. Thanks, Akihiko.
Yes, precisely.
It's fine to reflect on your victory, but don't forget that there are exams next week as well. Okay, Mitsuru, I know. I'm gonna go study right now. With my friends. With the girlies. It's almost time for exams. Have you been studying? We're just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us, Hata-kun? It's okay with you, right, Fuka?
Uh-huh.
Of course. Will you study with us? Yes.
Yeah.
Great, let's get started.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy.
Trendy?
I wasn't expecting that.
How do notes look trendy?
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow
Oh.
them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
Oh. What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oops.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer. And this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
Drool?
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
That's disgusting.
Trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Yeah, complete her notes, why not?
Complete her notes. You mean like fill in all the parts she's missing?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
We began to fill in Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing, and it really did make for a good review.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
I hope she likes it. What if she's like
I'm
mad
sure she will.
for some
Couldn't
reason?
have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
My fan keeps like making this clanging noise. I need someone to pick a class to focus on so I can select my relic tool. What are the options? I'll pick for you. Oblivion just went on a Game Pass. Let's go. Yaddle Both is one, also known as the Demiurge, who is in Gnostic tradition, created this universe, but was not the big G itself. Oh, interesting. When you think of trendy study notes, I think of the kind of notes that future nursing students make to make their notes aesthetically pleasing. No offense to nurses, I swear. No, I know exactly what you mean, Blue. It's either always the nursing students or their early childhood education students, which I was also part of, but I didn't make trendy notes. But those people, those two demographics loved making pretty notes. Who up drooling on their school notes? Hopefully not me. The other day I fell asleep on Sally and woke up later and was drooling on her. I guess it was payback. That's funny, cats. Any crafter? What about Weaver? I have Weaver level. That's the one thing that I work on. Hey. So exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. 7-Eleven, it's 7-Eleven day. Oh yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. Isn't 7-Eleven day a thing in Japan? For 7-Elevens? Weaver it is, let's go. Here we go, finally, we've reached Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with the infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Kado. I keep saying that wrong. Hot dog. You may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought up the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. A sword. Do samurai use katanas? Armor, maybe.
Not at all.
Okay, well, why don't I just quit school forever? I don't know why I feel like I wasn't this bad at the questions in Persona 5. I don't know why, but Persona 3 Reload school questions feel so much harder. Yeah, I gotta go level samurai as a punishment. My weeb license is revoked. No, I just renewed it. No, it's the katana. Seems pretty obvious why, doesn't it? Think of samurai and their swords are the first... Oh, think of samurai and their swords are the first thing that come to mind. Although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. Well, that's the answer I was giving. I was giving that it wasn't known that Masakato maybe came up with them. Duh. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. It's actually very helpful that I'm getting them wrong because I'm going to remember the answers. Because I have a trauma response when I get them wrong. Oh no, oh no. Good one, you guys. Good one. Michelle, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. Ah, at last, I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there! And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. I answered incorrectly. I feel shame and I don't want to make eye contact with my classmates. I hated being called on in class. Did anybody actually enjoy that in school? Like, did anybody actually enjoy being called on in class? Or was that a universal experience that we all felt anxiety about that? It's a message from Sonata. Letting you know first, Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. I hope it's more jokes. You did, but you were a massive nerd? Like, Blue, you liked being called on randomly? Or you liked volunteering? Me increasing my memorization by associating the with shame and trauma. Exactly. 100% trauma learning. Yeah. Hell nah. You loved getting called on? Like, okay, like randomly? Or like if you volunteered? Because I liked volunteering to answer the question if I knew I was right. Oh, we can rank up with Maiko. Let's go do that. Oh, actually, let me check the hallways first. Make sure that girl isn't out there. You love saying the dumbest stuff. I used to get so much anxiety getting called on randomly that I would also like second guess myself. Like, even if I knew the answer, I would for some reason always be like, this is a trick. And then I would say, like, I don't know. Like, I would like overthink it because I didn't like being put on the spot. Didn't make you nervous, but I hated other kids thinking I was smart? Oh, so you like didn't want to be like a smart ass? Colin, you're back from the Oblivion remaster trailer. Crazy that it's out now. Does it look good? Noe, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 15 months. Holy cow. Noe, have a good time going back to bed. Get your rest. How are you? Well, actually get rest. Whatever you want to do. But thank you for resubbing. I had a year in college where I was obsessed with sitting up front and answering everything. College, I feel like, is different. Like, I loved participating in class in college because it was about stuff that I was actually interested in. But, like, I'm thinking back to the time when I would get called on in class for history or math, and I don't like those. Did not like that. Avery, you feel it? You volunteered early so that you could safely rest for the remainder of the class. Okay, Justin, I used to do that too. Like, if there was a question that I was confident in, then I would volunteer, and then I would be like, I'm not gonna get called on for the rest of class. Headed to the airport going on vacay? Michelle, have a good time. Have a good trip and a good vacation. I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. You welcome the challenge, Blue. That's wild. Lux, getting called on randomly makes you feel alive? Okay, so should I call it... What if I started incorporating that in my stream? What if I start calling on you guys randomly? Would you like it? Quick, Blue, what's 93 divided by 7.5? Back from the Oblivion live stream. Welcome back. Did you guys like it? What if I got the answer wrong and my crush was there? Teachers were out to make me look like a fool, I say. Yes, Kevin. When you could feel when you could feel yourself about to get called on. I know, because the teacher would like look around, and if you like look down and you look like you're like taking notes, it would work. Like, they would be like, oh, I'm not going to interrupt them taking notes. But if you did it too much, then they'll be like, I'm going to interrupt them because they're clearly just avoiding me. Oh, you're already downloading Ghost? That's exciting. It looks to be the right mix of modern world with the original kind of funky characters and mechanics. It's truly a remaster, not a full-blown remake. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, Lana, you definitely participated in college, but in high school, absolutely not. For college, you figured you'd raise your hand as much as possible and ask literally any question you had in your head. I mean, with college, it's like you're paying for that, you know? Take advantage of everything. Yeah, exactly, to get the most of your money. 123 gigabytes? Holy cow. Lux, you force yourself to volunteer questions and hope that the teacher randomly called on folks because that was the only way you could guarantee you would pay attention in class. Okay, I get that, Lux. Yeah, because otherwise you could just zone out. Yes, please incorporate the Socratic method. 12, not the 12.4 with the yawn. I like the live stream. It looks very good. You didn't pay for university, so you never asked the question. Look at Zay. In Zay's nice country where you don't have to pay for university. Teacher is making me look a fool in front of a crush. Cracks knuckles. Amateur. I can make myself look a bigger fool all on my own. No, I thank you for being here. I'm not an Xbox Game Pass and just pre-ordered Expedition 33, so it'll have to wait for you. That's valid. You came! Mom and Dad, they... Uh-oh. Remember last time we hung out with Maiko? She told us that her dad hit her. I'm so terrified.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, and she also said that she wants to run away.
Just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
No, don't do it.
Why not? I thought you
I'm
were
sorry.
on my side. I'm going to run away. I already said so. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
Oh my god, it's up to you, Maiko. It'll take more than that.
What? That's not enough.
Okay, I'm not gonna rank up with her. I'm not saying what she wants, but how am I just supposed to tell a child
PJs and
this?
my toothbrush. Is there more?
I feel as though we should report this. Maiko is in deep in thought.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry. I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Bro, Maiko seems fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. Okay, well, surprisingly, we ranked up, but she's running away, and that's really bad.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Oh my god, this link always blew my mind. I mean, it's so sad, but it's also like, why aren't we doing anything about this? Why are we not reporting this? I think it was
That's
Blue.
The summary of what happened on the night of the 7th.
I think it was Blue who last time was like, aren't we friends with a cop? We could literally just tell him. I don't understand. Not letting the kid run away. I'm responsible of you. And that's what the summary of what happened on the night of the
These
7th.
shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh.
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
I think so.
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds
Suspicious.
familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But
It's okay. It's not your fault.
So he knew?
all right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
This sounds bad.
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
Grandpappy?
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows.
Your grandpa looks so scary.
He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
That's so weird.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident. And the experiment...
This is like an amazing cutscene, though.
They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Dang. That cutscene was so good. Ross, welcome in. ADHD, welcome in. Imagine doing that link and then never revisiting the Hangman social link. Oh my god. She doesn't understand IRL. Both parents will blame the other. I know, Cats. That's exactly what I was thinking. Costco hot dog mental process involves a simple question. Can this problem be solved with a persona? If not, I'm not interested. It wasn't me. I was saying you and Akihiko should hit Maiko's dad back. Oh, that's right. That is what you said. ADHD, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, anime. That anime was good.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Gotta be.
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkoukan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you
Oh.
not care as long as you're the one
Inu?
who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Okay.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join Seas was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point.
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
Okay, but we all deserve to know the truth from the get-go.
It's been 10 years since the
Not
incident in
until
question.
somebody just finds
No one knows
out.
why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
How many have we done so far?
There's evidence to support
Did this
it,
game
and
start in
this
April or
is
May?
where our true battle begins.
Our
Have we done
true
4?
battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
The truth is out there. April. Okay, so we have done 4. We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this. In order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus, I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. 6? Wait, what? My math isn't working out very nicely right now. Yeah, the truth is always out there. Exactly, Kaiju. Welcome in. Also, Bioshock, have a good day at work. Thank you for being here. We will speak later, Asian. Such deception was not my intention. Corporations doing corporate things, honestly, though. We've had the Magician, Priestess, Emperor, Empress, and Lovers. Okay. There are a couple that had... Oh, there are a couple that had 2. Okay, so those count? I was thinking that it was like 12 months, like a year. Like 1 full moon a month. So if 1 full moon has like 2 bosses, that counts as 2? Like the last one just had 2 bosses. Okay. Downloading Oblivion Remastered for a first time play. Ooh, Taffer, let us know how you like it.
Let's see.
Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. Junpei-kun asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, it's such an amazing power, I can't just let it go to waste. Okay, Junpei, but wouldn't it be so much better if we didn't have to use them? Well, aren't you calm? Must be because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself, isn't that right? Huh, I wish nobody like me could be like that. Junpei-kun, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. I forgot Junpei was being so weird recently. Last was Hierophant and Lovers. Okay. Okay, got it. So we've done 6 if we have 6 left. I know, MadPay, it's so weird having Junpei like that. I'm so sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can say to be of help. What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear in full moons. They are the product of a research accident 10 years ago. In the incident, an experimental entity comprised of numerous shadows was split once more into 12 large pieces. As such, their power far exceeds those found in Tartarus. Tread with appropriate caution.
Yes.
How'd the public take it? In the end, over 50 people were injured in that accident. The media placed full blame on the Kirijo group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually all his fault or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on, so they chose him, even though he was a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows.
Yes.
What happened with Mitsuru? Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Oh wow. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment beginning with the evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at times too, and yet she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told. Wow. Hi Sophia, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket, how are you? Tell me about Sanada. He and Kirijo-kun have known each other for a very long time. Sanada-kun joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, we had a third member as well. But I digress. No, wait, I'm intrigued about the third member, actually. Speaking of corporations covering up stuff, yesterday, Kristen and I... Man in a suit! Who's that? I don't remember. Kristen and I finished Life is Strange True Colors yesterday, which I actually did as a playthrough on my YouTube channel like 3 years ago, and then I had to stop playing because it made me motion sick. So Kristen finished it. We only had 2 more chapters and it was so good. Have you guys ever played that game? Or any Life is Strange games? Life is Strange is like a really good franchise. Manana! If only I could find someone who could steal our clients' hearts. Whoa. Persona 5 mention? There must be some handsome young man out there who could drive all the housewives wild? Right here. Man in a suit. I'm going to do it. Oh, you played them all? Yeah, Life is Strange is so good. Part of the Maniniverse. Yeah, where's Joker? Right here. Where? I don't see anyone. For heaven's sake, quit wasting my precious time. This must be the man Maya was talking about, the one she saw on TV, but he doesn't seem to be interested in me. If I had enough charm to be smooth, then maybe I could get his attention. Shoot! I think the coffee helps get me charm. Wait, oh yeah, okay, it does. Let's drink some pheromone coffee to raise my charm. I don't think I'll ever play Life is Strange. There's something about it that feels uncanny valley. Like the graphics or the story, Kirsty. Because the stories are kind of odd. I mean, one could say that the stories are a little strange. Hey, exactly, Walnut. It feels like people are looking at me. Is this the effect of pheromones? Imagine we rank up right now. That would be so nice. I have no idea how my charm is right now. I wish it showed like a out of until like a 4 out of 10 until your next rank up. Both, I think. I love the Life is Strange games.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
It's Man in a Hat.
Hugh.
Man in a beanie.
If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
Oh,
That's not why
that must have been the other member,
making sure
right?
you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun
I don't know why, but it's always so funny to me when shows or games do this kind of like unnatural conversation where it's like, where they have to have these conversations to give us the information, but it's like so, it would be so odd to actually say that. Like it would be so odd to actually say, we've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. Like there's something about that just sounds unnatural. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going?
Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second, but yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
Okay. My god, look at his boots. They have heels on them.
You really haven't changed at all.
Guy in a beanie? Is it Sean Bean? You mean Sean Bean?
Yes.
I think so. Like Fuka even just said yes. Yeah, it needs some sort of progress bar. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Emmy, we've known each other a long time. It's been almost 4 years since we played Valorant until 5 a.m. It's like a super obvious Russian spy from a classic spy movie. Yeah. Did we ever see two characters talk like this in Persona 5 outside of Sai and Makoto? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean like this? Like secretly?
Can I talk to you for a
Look at Fuka's cute room
Senpai,
with the
this
flowers.
is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Her dress is so cute.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable.
Oh,
I
wow.
need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Yeah, I'm
Of
intrigued
course,
about
I'll
more
understand you
details.
if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me.
Okay,
I don't like
that's
being
kind
at
of
home,
deep.
But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So
Aw.
no, I don't have any complaints.
Fuka.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh,
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Like outside of Joker being involved.
Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh?
The only things I can think of for in Persona 5 is like the showdown. Or wait, showstopper. What was it called? Showdown? The things that the other characters get. Like, well, I know those didn't include Joker. Yeah, Fuka's room is so cute. Showtime. What did I call it? Showdown or showstopper? Yeah, Showtime. That's what it is. Guys, look at that poster for the movie. Detonator? A troubling trend for Dutch? What does that mean? Oh, a troubling trend for Dutch. What does that mean? I'm detonating it. So Tartarus in the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? Oh god, Junpei's feeling like he has no purpose or something.
No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for.
Junpei,
Why
He's spiraling.
Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow. Can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares?
Lucky you guys.
I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. And going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at.
Junpei, what's going on, man?
Without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least.
Oh my god.
Damn it!
Junpei's gonna murder me in my
Nothing I
sleep.
do is good enough.
Junpei's gonna hurt me. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna kiss. It does. Speaking of Makoto, for real? I'd watch it. I'd watch it. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything restless.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things?
Lots of
Am I
cutscenes happening
stupid
right
for
now.
Trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I
Oh.
must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future.
Oh.
Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now.
Oh my
but in
god.
10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school.
Oh my god.
I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work.
What? Whoa. Oh, 10 years ago. Oh, this is getting juicy. Oh, this is the OG MC's voice actor? Or Peter Parker? Wait, Peter Parker? What's better than two characters having a conversation for the player's benefit? One character having a conversation for the player's benefit. Yeah, 10 years. Oh my god, this is some dirt. Oh.
But I swear to you, nothing is more important to me
So
than
is he
you
still
and
alive?
your mother.
Dad.
Probably not.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy.
Oh
And
my
I hope
god.
This letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
Eiichiro.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Okay. Oh, this is getting juicy. It is Spider-Man? He's currently voicing Peter Parker in Spider-Man game. Oh, cool. It's Yuri Lowenthal. Wait, what was... Never mind. At least Yukari's father survived to Y2K. It's 10 years the new empty lot. It is the new empty lot. Guys, I miss Yakuza. Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Maya. I'm gonna log on now. Okay. So we can hang out with Maya. What else could we do today? Nozomi. And that's it. Let's hang out with Maya. Love when we go from sad letter to this song. I know it's funny, like, compared to Persona 5. I feel like Beneath the Mask is much more suitable for many moods, but this song is just like always happy. So it's like whenever you go back to Beneath the Mask, it suits most moods from the cutscenes that you've seen. But this one is like, oh, that was uncomfortable. And then it's like, do-do-do-do. Trust in President Tanaka, trust in his process. Okay, I'll try. Maya about to try the new Cosmic Exploration, so true. Beneath the Mask, Rain, classic. Kaiju, Ryuji is my favorite. Ryuji's my favorite character in Persona 5. I love Ryuji. Oh, Hata-kun. Presently, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your tickets. Good to see you. Oh my god, happy Sunday in the game. Because Sundays are fun because you think that you have a lot to do, but it's already evening because we played video game all day. That's accurate for real life too. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus tonight too. Looks like everyone is studying in their own rooms. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? I hope so.
Well, yes,
Me too. I can't stop thinking about it. What if they're hiding in their rooms because of something else? Because you smell bad, Fuka? Just kidding. I would never say that to you. But was that your fear? I guess let's go drink some coffee to help my charm. So next time, man in a suit? Oh, I always go to the wrong place. Next time man in a suit is there, my charm will be up. But also there's the club we can go to. And in the club we all fam. Oh, and it's the fortune lady. Okay, I have a Wix question. Did you guys say there was an Arcana person in here? Oh, is it this guy? No, that's the guy that sells you sketchy websites. Is there an Arcana person in the club? Or was the benefit for the club only website, suspicion man, and fortune teller? There is someone here at times. Okay, he's not there yet, I don't think. Okay. Okay, so we'll just keep checking. Thank you, guys. Accessorizing is a must. Oh my god. Oh my god, that must be for something. Earrings that restore 1 HP upon death once per battle. A luxury necklace that protects the wearer from all ailments? What? Whoa! 500,000 yen?
Why, thank
Quick, you guys, we have to win the lottery. I need that. You gotta visit here a lot, Seem. Okay. We'll just keep it in mind then. We'll try to go as often as we can. I like to imagine the club goers here work like the Weeping Angels in Doctor Who. They're only dancing ways. Don't look at them. That's funny. That $500,000 necklace mocking me the whole game. Did anybody get it in their playthrough? Because I don't know if I would be able to save up 500,000 yen for that. I mean, it would be really nice to have though. Sounds pretty impossible. You don't think you did? Yeah, there are a few requirements and it can't happen yet. As in this point. Oh, okay. As in at this point in July. Got it. Okay. You got tons of money in your game? Goes. Oh. I forgot. Sunday night, creepy boy visits me. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. It's good to see you again. You can definitely get that money. It just takes a while. Got it. At least I know that it exists now. You didn't realize I did anything until you just read it? Hi there.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Oh, you know. It's whatever.
You're quite the whimsical character, aren't you?
That's me, whimsical.
I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
10 years ago.
Oh,
empty
didn't
lot.
My parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror.
What? God. I'm sorry, the cutscenes we're getting today are actually wild. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? Anyway, so Persona is like a mirror. Kotsko hot dog is so full of whimsy, yes.
Which means a Persona user can never escape their true self.
Okay.
No matter what, I won't leave you because we're friends.
I actually wouldn't mind if you took some time away. I actually wouldn't mind some space in this friendship. I sense a faint bond. Great. I love my death boy. My death boy that visits me at night. I'm gonna need you to log off for me. Persona is like a box of chocolates. Yeah, a lot is going on in the story right now. Kotsko. Yay, mysterious boy. Hi, Astral. Welcome in. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I can hear people talking.
Wow.
Ugh, we have exams starting tomorrow. And they're cumulative. Oh, no. So it's hard to remember everything? I'm gonna fail.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. Yeah, that's humiliating. Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kiricho-senpai wouldn't get it, though. The first spell is wrong. The finals are cumulative? God, I hate cumulative exams.
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Okay, look at Mrs. Terauchi. She's slaying. Have we seen her before? She's slaying, absolutely. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. No, we have to stay awake.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase comes from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. I'm excited for summer vacation in the game. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Yeah, we gotta get smarter. Wake up and we're dancing again. Exactly. Class has ended for today. Maiko? Where's Bebe? I'm scared. We haven't talked to Bebe in a while. Like, after everything that happened. Did he have to leave? Alright, I am going to quickly take a break to run to the restroom real quick. If you guys want to do your cheese checks, feel free. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone too, so we don't get hit with that for a while, which will be nice. And make sure to stretch and get some water too. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Look at Mochi. Hi. Mochi's so big, you guys. She's officially a year old. She's officially a year. I need to get her like a birthday present or something. She was born last April, which is wild. Avery, you're 95% cheesy. How does it feel? Does it feel good? She's just a baby. She'll forever be a baby, but she is 1 year old today. Well, not today, but like sometime in April. Saxy's 55%. Nice job on the trivia. Ghost, Angie, Walnut, Cobra, Skylar, and Sophia. Let's go. Whoa, Hawks, you're also 95% cheesy. Let's go. 85% for Cobra. These are looking good today. Angie 22, but Angie, I think you were high on cheese last week sometime, maybe. That's okay. Luna is 5 this month, and she's also a baby. All cats are always, all the time, babies. And all dogs at all the time are puppies. Chai is 10, and she's a puppy still. Feels so good to be cheesy. I'm happy that you're appreciating it. There's nothing worse than when somebody's cheesy and they don't appreciate it. Oh man, how am I supposed to study for exams at a time like this? This sucks. There's no way I could get a good score. Junpei, I actually don't even want to talk to him anymore. Because he's going through that, like, crisis. Where the heck is student council, girl? This will be called the pretend like I was just walking and when Kirijo's senpai comes out, I'll get closer strategy. That's my plan, but I'm all nervous now. I know I'm overthinking this. That girl is scary a little bit. Okay, we can hang out with Nozomi or Maiko. I guess we'll hang out with Nozomi. Not because I want to, but I'm intrigued about the cult. I get tired of coming up with new things to cook for dinner. My family always complains when I end up making something similar to what they had for lunch. My friend told me that one time her kid who goes to Gekukan bought a pork cutlet sandwich for lunch, and when she made him pork cutlet for dinner, he yelled at her. She told him, well, you should have bought some sweet pastries or apple strudel instead. Mochi's nails are too long. Your cat is a 12-year-old baby. Aww. Let's hang out with Nozomi or Suimitsu. At least we get to eat with him. Hate the noises though. I hate that. It's almost dark. I decided to go back to the dorm. Oh.
Welcome back.
What's going on? Is this like an intervention for me? Hey.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
What's happening? This is awkward. An awkward silence fills the room. Yeah, doesn't it?
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis.
Not the babes in
Break like that sure would be
bikinis.
nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
This place without the music is so unsettling.
It would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Do we get to
Well,
go?
it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Hello?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
Probably because he just walked in.
I
He
happen to be in
wasn't.
the
He
area,
wasn't
so
here.
I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirinjo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
Oh.
He will?
Do we like father?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
We're going on vacation.
We're gonna go on a trip.
All right, the music's back.
Beaches and bikinis. Beaches and bikinis.
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Kirijo-kun?
We're going.
Well,
Oh my god, beach
when my
episode.
father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be. So I think it'll
Yeah,
be
we
fine.
have 24 days. That's basically an eternity.
Senpai, I'm begging ya.
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
No working out on vacation.
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Junpei.
Don't worry, I got one you can borrow.
What?
Nice try.
Junpei, leave Fuka alone.
You, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Oh.
Seriously?
Don't be stupid.
What if he's being honest?
Kirito-senpai, wait up!
I don't think she likes her dad. I think she has a tough relationship with him. Sorry, Hot Dog, you're being kicked out of the cult. Were they just sitting in silence this whole time? I know, that was so awkward. The social link wouldn't be half as bad without the force noise. It's so true. So true. Oh, brother. I'm laughing at the idea of everyone just sitting there silently for God knows how long. And then out of nowhere, Aki goes like, what's wrong? Are you guys hungry? Hi, Frog Dude. How's it going? Me doing the breaststroke at the beach because I enjoy swimming. Wow, you're really good, Lux. I didn't know you were a professional. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, Junpei's gross. Like, I feel like Junpei is... In the beginning, I was like, oh, it's like Ryuji. But Junpei is so much worse. And he also has this weird complex he's dealing with, too. The working out never stops. It should. It should. What is your favorite beach activity, Emmy? I like just sitting in the sun because I don't know how to swim. I do like, if it's getting too hot, I like walking in the water and coming right back. But I don't really like doing anything else at the beach. I like sitting in the sun. I've also recently been on like, I forget what they call it. Like, it's like shell TikTok or like, I don't know. Like, I saw this TikTok yesterday where somebody was checking out a beach after it stormed and they literally found a purple vertebrae. Like, it was a vertebra, but it was purple, which I guess for sea otters, they eat so much something. I forget what it was that they eat so much of that it turns their bones purple. So I thought it would be cool to, like, you know, look for stuff like that next time I go to the beach. Which I don't know when that would be. Hi, Suna. Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, Ryuji would never. Yeah, happy belated Easter, Suna. I'm doing well today. How are you? Hi, Clark. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Shell Talk is the SpongeBob version of TikTok. That's where you left it? Wait. Oh, your vertebra. Uh-oh. Somebody took it home. Somebody stole it. Purple sea cabbage? Maybe. Is that a real thing? Salvea, welcome in. Junpei is only the second worst. Is the first worst Kenji Salvea? Because I always forget that he even exists. Kirijo-senpai, wait up.
I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What?
Oh.
There is?
My father.
Dun, dun, dun.
I had no idea.
I have a random question. Are the characters' hair canonically these colors? Like, is Hot Dog Kun's hair actually blue? And is Akihiko's hair actually white? And Yukari's brown and Mitsuru's red? Because I know in Japan it's like if you dye your hair like anything but anything, like at most schools you get in trouble for that. Like I remember my roommate from Japan, she's Japanese, but her hair was like not pitch black. It was like it had a hint of brown in it, and she used to get in trouble at school saying like the teachers thought she was dyeing her hair even though she wasn't. So I think she even had to dye her hair black, even though it was like it's like my color hair, like it's like basically black, but it has a hint of brown. Suna, I'm glad that you're doing good. I don't think purple sea cabbage is real. It was something. I wish I could remember. The first verse is from... Oh, no, I haven't. But are you thinking of Teddy? Because I haven't played Persona 4 Golden, but I know about Teddy.
Nice one.
Yes, because anime? Oh, this is anime. So in this game, they ignore that. Because, like, I know in Persona 5 Royal, Ryuji's hair is blonde because he's supposed to be a rebel. Since this is the first time you thought it might be gray or maybe blue. Wait, what do you mean by that? Also, Lunchador, hello. Oh, did we determine what Fuka's hair is? I thought it was blue, right? If it's a random NPC, the hair is just black or brown. Okay. Yeah, the only normal hair here is Junpei, yeah. Teddy sure is something. Yeah, no, not Teddy, but he's pretty bad too. Oh, okay. I do plan on playing it sometime, but I'm kind of scared. Hi, Neurotic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I gotta say, I didn't expect Ikutsuki-san to come bearing good news. I figured he was here to just share more of his lame jokes. Hey, they're not that lame. Oh my god, do I get to study with him? It's interesting. About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams? Whoa! Okay, we might have to cheat on our exams. I don't get the beach episode if I fail the exams? That's messed up. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, so I'm not studying with him. Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams. Good one. Good one. Yeah, that's a lot of pressure.
Helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
I can't believe that. My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This vocabulary.
Scintillating. It can refer to either a literal sparkle or a
scintillating
brilliance.
Learn your vocab, or instead of going to Yakushima, you're going to Yaku-see-me back at the dorm.
Good one.
Yakushima, Yaku-see-me.
No, that was a good one.
That one's a little forced.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing, but I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Ikutsuki sounds one up to me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Yeah, and it'll help saying that out loud.
Getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. Neurotic, I'm doing well today. How are you? I know, actually, I really like Ikutsuki's jokes.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
I don't think she intended that.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
Good one!
This is giving me a headache.
Wow, best game
Despite the
ever.
diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Okay, so I actually really have to do well on these exams. I'm kind of stressed. To add, not Japan, but going to school in the Philippines, you got in trouble for highlights in your hair. Yeah, I feel like that's common in, like a lot of, from what I hear, Asian countries. So what does that mean, though? Did you have to dye your hair back, Salvea? I mean, #1 Ikutsuki fan, confirm. It's true. It's true. I respect a good bad pun. Me too. Defeated. Shout out to the localization team. Actually, though, I would love to know the puns in Japanese, like how those were. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. Here we go, you guys. I'm scared. No, they said they weren't gonna make me dye it back, but to never do it again. Oh, okay, okay. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Well, am I just gonna have to cheat? I don't remember. I remember talking about dowsing rods in that girl on TikTok, but I don't remember this. Yeah, this is a good song. July finals answers. This feels so wrong to just cheat. But I have to. I have to. It's dowsing. Okay, it is dowsing. You cheated all the time. I'm gonna tell the teacher on you, Ross. It's okay to cheat on your exams. But this isn't real life advice. I know, I knew the answer. Isn't that annoying? I do that actually all the time. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This is so groovy. The little flute or whatever that is. What is that? It's a woodwind instrument of some sort. This question seems familiar. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? Okay, that one I really don't remember. An Aaron It's an Aaron translation, of course. Duh. Tesca, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I have a feeling this is the right answer. You know what? You'd know what that instrument was if you'd study. Shoot. Who designed the prototype for the katana? It's actually unknown. It's that Masakado guy. I'm gonna make sure just in case, but I thought we settled that it was unknown. Yeah, I mean, it's that guy. How does he know? Isn't this crazy? Like, that we don't have any free time for this? Is this how it was in Persona 5? Did finals go like this in Persona 5 too? I don't remember. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? What sentence? That sentence? The comma splice. I remember that. I'm still gonna verify though. Yeah, I was right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pretty much? Man, I don't even remember. I'm telling the teacher on you? Don't. What if I slide you Werther's Original Caramel, Lion? Will you still tell the teacher? I think each day had 2 questions. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I remember there were like essay questions in Persona 5 finals. We did it! We did finals! Who are you, Fukichi? Okay, I know Werther's Originals are for notoriously for old people, but I actually love them. They're good. Yeah, 5 days of nonstop testing sounds about right, and no sleep. Yeah, we had the Morgana essays.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Suddenly I can't hear.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Whoa, that was crazy. Elizabeth just called me to tell me absolutely nothing. What? What? That's crazy. Elizabeth just called me to tell me that Tartarus is still blocked and I can't go for a bit. Yeah, Werther's originals are really good. You love the chewy ones? I can't remember the last time I had those, but chewy ones are good. This pub near me gives out Werther's originals on occasion. I love them. I would go to the pub just for that reason. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? Hey, hot dog, nothing's changed. Have a great day. That's exactly what she said. Isn't that so odd? It's the last day of exams. All these questions look familiar. I feel like I did well. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it's my brother's birthday. Well, tomorrow in the game. I thought it was gonna change days immediately.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over!
I love the colors.
Shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Okay, I know that he's like, this is a joke, but I remember, I think it was in like in 8th grade, we actually had a PE final and it was awful. We had to run around the gym. Every single sport that we studied that year was set up and we had to like successfully do something for each of them. It was so weird.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
And we had a written
A
exam
real man
for PE.
I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going?
So is Junpei over his thing?
I'd be happy to help.
Junpei, he's not over that
Very
thing.
Funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Yay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going?
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here.
Okay, I have another Wigs question. Remember in like the beginning of the game when they introduced us to like after school sometimes these people will have like an exclamation point by them and you basically have to hang out with them? I don't think I've seen any of that. Is that normal or am I supposed to be doing something special? You love Werther's, don't pay attention to the fact that I'm old, but I love Werther's too. Elizabeth Persona called to tell me that they have fun in Yakushima. Yes. Happy birthday to your brother tomorrow in game. Thank you, Neurotic. Neurotic, how are you? How was your weekend? Junpei would scream chicken jockey. He would. As someone who was anxious as is with PE, it was torture, Colin. It was awful. Oh, those show up on the map. Okay. Okay. And double check phone. Okay. Thank you. They'll show up on map or phone. Got it. Okay. If Junpei and Ryuji meet, how would it go? I think they would get along with each other at first. And then when they separate, Ryuji would be like, that guy was kind of a lot.
What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
New candidate?
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Ooh.
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no
What?
one. Oh wait, are you about to head out for the day?
We
Okay,
just
then,
had finals. What are you studying for?
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry. I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a
Where
wonderful
is he? In a tree?
so full of vibrancy.
Oh my god. It's boy.
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick
Is that the same boy from the shrine part? We're gonna have a boy on our team? Yeah, it's Ken.
Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that.
Parents,
right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Oh.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
Okay.
To our dorm? Do you really think that?
I bet his persona's gonna be like badass though.
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
That kid has Justin Bieber here.
You, Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Now we gotta be a babysitter. We gotta be babysitting in Tartarus. Hi Ken Amanda. It is Ken Amanda. Junpei has low lows, but I love how real he feels as a character, so I can never say Matt. Yeah, he's not like the worst. I mean, we have Kenji. I've given up on hanging out with Kenji, I think. It's going well, had a good weekend, enjoying the nice weather. Yeah, the weather has been nice. I'm glad that you're doing well. Say what happened there. You saw her notes, you know she's on remedial work, that's true. Hello, boy. Hee Pershoba, woohoo, la la la. He actually does look like a young Biebs a bit. It is Justin Bieber. Honestly, that's how your hair looks today. It's not awful. It's not bad. It's just Justin Bieber inspired. Woo, bye-bye school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Paulownia Mall to get some stuff for the trip. Actually, I feel like those haircuts are coming back in style. Like, actually. I feel like so many... Everything's cyclical. Oh, speaking of Paulownia Mall. Here, take this. A sword? To go to the mall? What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Paulownia Mall? It's called Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. Compared to Kenji or the Persona 4 characters that were mentioned before, Junpei's feels more like a regular shitty teen. Yeah. Who we hope outgrows his bad traits, yeah. You're getting a fresh summer cut next week. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm getting my hair cut next week too, I think, actually. that antique shop in Polonia Mall. The chairman suggested I pay them a visit. I'll head over there now. Oh, this place, right? Mayoito Antiques. How they'll be able to help me? I don't know. Guess the only thing left to do is find out. Okay, so Wig's question. If she looks cool. If I really failed the exams, I wouldn't be able to go on the trip? You had to reschedule your haircut. Oh no, Amanda, you're sick? Maybe you could reschedule it. I think I'm getting my haircut next Wednesday. Can you get it cut next Wednesday? I'm sorry that you're sick, Amanda. I hope you feel better. I hope it's nothing too bad. Welcome. Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Ikutsuki. What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them. Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. Interesting. Ooh!
Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Oh, this is interesting. This is very cool.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Okay.
Is that all you need? Come again.
Thank you, Kawakami. Was that Kawakami? You'll ask for the Emmy Day special. Perfect. Perfect. Time to put your feet up and relax, Amanda. Yeah, Amanda, I hope you are taking care of yourself. I'm getting lots of rest and drinking lots of water. Pumpkin, welcome in. This game is called Persona 3 Reload. So it's a remake of Persona 3. There are many Persona games. But it's a JRPG. Actually, I don't want to know my fortune. I just want to talk to these random dancers. Man, oh my god, a tragedy. Man who can't get groovy. Oh, this poor guy. Hey, how's it going? Groovy. It's almost summer. I'm bummed out because I can't get into the groove. Let me say not groovy. I can't seem to get in the groove either. It's heinous, man. Maybe I've got that apathy syndrome thing. Maybe you just don't have rhythm. It's the yeah, man who can't get groovy. Oh, it is her voice actor who also voiced Yukari in OG Persona 3. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Man who can't get groovy. One sentence horror. I'm grooving it. I wouldn't mind going out with a guy who walks around topless. As long as he's tanned and toned like a surfer. That guy I saw earlier, he was just freaky. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, you're talking about Scary Jesus. Long, greasy hair, pale skin, no meat or muscle, and parading around half naked. He was so creepy and gross. Does he come to the Clerks? That's exciting. Alright, later, club. I'm going to groove it. I'm going to groove it. Let's have some coffee. He's a drummer from Love Handle. He ain't got no rhythm. I can admit that I am sometimes someone that can't get groovy. It depends, though. Oh, you guys know what else we've been binge watching on Dropout, we've been binge watching Game Changers and Make Some Noise, and they're both so funny. I really, really, really love Make Some Noise. If you guys like improv shows like Whose Line Is It Anyway? I would highly recommend watching Make Some Noise. It's so funny. And they're just so talented. Do I rank up with Maya ever? Oh, I rank up with Suimitsu. Ooh. Let's check out my vegetables. A very special band taught me that groove is in the heart. So true. And in fact, inspiring. You love both of those shows? They're so good. I'm actually a little bit embarrassed to say what season I'm on of Game Changers because I only started watching like last weekend. I skipped a season. I skipped their Zoom season. I'm sorry. I wasn't interested in it. But we're on season 5. Listen, there's not that many episodes. And they're only 20 minutes. But I'm on season 5 of Game Changers. It's just so good. Make Some Noise is really fun too. You're a big fan of VIP, but you also love Vic, so I'm biased? Wait. What's VIP? Vic? Wait, what are we talking about? Some of those Make Some Noise participants are complete. Yes, they are A2. I love Make Some Noise. Oh my god, I mentioned him last time I was talking about it. But I already forget his name again. But he has like a square face and like a beard and like salt and pepper hair. He's so good. He does a 100 Batman. Yeah, I'm almost caught up and it's sad luck, so I need more to watch. You do love it, like improv shows, but you haven't seen anything from Dropout. Dropout is its own subscription, but they actually encourage you to password share. So if you can find somebody that has it, I would do that because it's like cool that they actually encourage that. And I think it's also not even that much per month. Yord, welcome in. How are you? Phoenix, welcome in. How's it going? Very important people. Oh, Vic. Is Vic on the Game Changer or Make Some Noise? Because I think I've seen them and they were funny too. Yeah, we're talking about Dropout because I've been watching Make Some Noise and Game Changers. What's very important people about? Speaking of Whose Line, they got Wayne Brady. They got Wayne Brady for one of the episodes of Make Some Noise. No way. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I love Wayne Brady. That's amazing. Oh, that makes me so excited. Yeah, what's the premise of Very Important People? I know, Ventus, I'm really enjoying it. Okay, I thought so. I think I've seen Vic then. Hi, Drayden, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. They've been on both? Okay. Game Changer and Make Some Noise are incredible. They are. Last night's Game Changer was insane. I know some of them, I'm like... The ones where... I can't remember what it's called, but it's like where you basically say how much money you would do something for. I'm like, these people are wild because I feel like I wouldn't do any for any amount of money. I heard there's some scary shenanigans going on over those inner tubes these days. How about that? I'm pretty in the know for an old guy, huh? Oh, did I come here to hang out with Nozomi? I think I did. I got so distracted. Very Important People is Vic playing an Junpei. Interview character, and they're interviewing someone with heavy costuming and makeup who makes up a character on the spot. Oh, that sounds so funny. That sounds really, really funny. Made up in costume or prosthetics, and they don't see... Oh, they don't see what they are until it's done. Oh my god, that sounds really funny. I don't think I know who Bobby is, but I'm gonna have to watch that as soon as I'm done with Game Changers. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. You love seeing people be super into Dropout. I subbed to them the week they dropped, and it's still your most used streaming service. I think it's so nice because it's also just such a safe place. Like the cast is so diverse, and they're very open about like all these topics. Like, I don't know, it's just like a nice thing to watch where it's like, like people, like-minded people, you know what I mean? Trev, you need a break? Have you been at cosmic explorationing this whole time? How has it been? Have you leveled a lot? Yeah, I didn't know that it's from College Humor until they all started talking about it. Does College Humor still do things? I came to pick some swimwear for Yakushima, but I don't know which one to get. I asked Sanada-san, but he doesn't give a crap about fashion. So it's up to you, dude. Tell me what I should bring. A one-piece bathing suit. No, a red loincloth. Hell yeah, that's a real Japanese man's swimwear. Uh-oh. Yeah, right. I can't wear that. Okay, that scared me. Wear it yourself. He really scared me. Yeah, I haven't stayed up to date with College Humor. Some of the breaking news episodes are hilarious too. I saw like bits of it because we're currently watching The Bachelor episodes of Game Changer with Grant. Nom nom, phew. Exams are finally over. Now to celebrate with some food. Grant is one where it's like, he makes me nervous watching because he's really like a live wire. Every hour spent tasting felt like torture. I need some brain food, nom nom. Were you also in pain during exam week, Hot-Dog-kun? A gourmand's gotta eat after all. Wondering about my clothes? Well, you see, the reason I wear our school uniform is... it's hard to find something that'll fit. So wanna go get something to eat? Yeah, we'll hang out with him for the rank up. You logged out a bit ago to eat some food, but now it's time to log into Persona 3. What did you eat? You're about to start Cosmic Exploration? Ooh, Avery, enjoy! Dropout bought College Humor and changed his name. Oh, Sam owns it. Sam is amazing. Like, he's an amazing host. He has, like, perfect dad vibes. I don't even know if he is a dad, but he has those vibes. You've only leveled 6 signs, but you want things, yeah. Are you mainly doing crafting or gathering? Oh, you eat it a chickpea salad? That sounds good. To be honest, I needed to talk to you today, so we need a spot where we can eat good meat and chat. And I know just the place.
What I'm about to tell you is top secret. This is for your ears only, okay?
Oh, guys, look at the Batman in the background. I thought this whole time that that was a real person, but it's just like a mannequin on a balancing board. Or it could be a really, really still person on a balancing board and they stay there the whole time.
This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely wiped out. But don't worry, we'll be recreating it as a new land for the survivors. Paradise. Well, did that just blow your mind?
Oh, it's my brother's birthday in the game. What are we talking about? This world is going to end soon. Oh, right. He's like a Jehovah's Witness or something. Not really.
Wow, I need to be more like you. When I first found out about this, I had to change my pants afterward.
This man has IBS.
Everyone has wings and perfect figures. And they smell like flowers. I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body. But if we don't do something,
that's
we'll
not
get left behind when the world ends. And I do not want that to happen. So come on, we'll go to paradise together. Don't do it because you're my subject, okay? Do it because we're friends.
I get the feeling Suimutsu considers me a good friend. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Am I joining the cult? By becoming friends with him? I just want to find out about the cult. I don't want to join the cult. How am I rank 7 with him?
About this? If we factor in initiation fees,
Oh God, curiosity kills cat.
It comes out to 132,000 yen. You can take out a loan, right? Not to mention you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You are one lucky guy.
No way I'm paying that.
You what? Do you have any idea what you're saying? I just wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. I have to go repent on your behalf. In the name of faith. Emergency!
Okay, have fun. Have fun repenting or whatever. I decided to go back to the dorm. I can't believe you're more okay with this than Kenji. I'm actually curious about Kenji too, but Kenji just annoys me more. I think with Suimitsu, I'm literally like not listening to it. That's why I had to go back and see what he said. I can't believe I'm ranked 7 with him though. Like, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I think he's my highest rank. Jesus. Let's not hang out with him for a while. we really shouldn't. Let me go drink some coffee. Happy birthday, Emmys bro, in-game. Sam trivia, his dad is Robert Reich, the U.S. Secretary of Labor from 93 to 97. Whoa! You mean to tell me that isn't a real giant blue... No, the giant blue duck is real. I just wasn't sure about the Batman. You're drinking the Kool-Aid now. I wish I was. Okay, let's check the club. Sorry that I keep saying club. Okay, nobody's in here. Kenji is just so over the top that it's funny. This guy is boring. You think Suimitsu is boring? I think he's kind of gross. But I thought we would like find out more about the cult. But the fact that we're at rank 7 with him and he's still just like, anyways, join my cult for $10 million. I'm like, oh, is this just a waste of time? You grew up with Fundy, so you can't willingly spend time with Puemitsu. Wait, Justin, have you ever heard of the YouTube channel Fundy Fridays? It's like my favorite YouTuber. I watch all her videos. She's amazing. Her name is Jen. She sometimes makes videos with her husband. And she talks about fundies. And she talks about a lot of other stuff too. We love the club. Ventus, good luck with your meetings. Thank you for wishing me enjoyment with my new cult. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days and 3 nights. I need to get ready. Guys, I'm so excited. Beach episode. Anime.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up
We
with the
see
island.
this
Hell
boat
yeah!
somewhere.
Yeah. Cool. She.
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
He's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm sorry, did you guys answer my question that if I failed on the exams, I wouldn't be able to go here? No, you're missing the beach. Yakushima. Oh, you know it from me. That makes sense. Oh my god, this song is so good. Duke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? What do you think would happen? I can't imagine we would just miss this, but maybe I would get publicly shamed. Yeah, anime beach art. The cutscenes are really, really beautiful. Duke, I hope you're doing well today.
It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
Me
We won't
lady.
be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
She sounds like a robot.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Uka is so cute. Whoa. Okay, it's giving
It's good to see you.
Von Trapp family.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
It's giving Sound of Music.
There he goes. So, was that...
Her father?
He was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but
I love
focus
the
up
eye
at home.
patch. There's a story behind that.
Sweet. This is gonna rock.
Gotta be.
Want to go to the beach? It's literally right there. Oh man, I'm so ready for this. Come on, let's go.
Let's go to the beach each.
We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Ooh, pretty. It looks like Mario. The trees do.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to...
What is Akihiko wearing? He looks like Winnie the Pooh. Becky finally became a maid, guys. Oh god. You fail school IRL and they revoke your high school diploma? Oh god. Oh god, I was afraid of that. Yeah, robo maids, right, Saber? Oh, that's Kawakami again? Father is weirdly mother. Yes, me after I find that One Piece. Cool dad. Want to meet that dad? I would meet that dad. Dogler, welcome in. How are you? Akihiko's voice here is really making me laugh.
Summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
Oh my god, this angle is even more Pooh Bear.
We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
Oh, not the cutscene. Junpei.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems
That's
to
not as
have
annoying as he could have been.
we can go ahead and use them.
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often?
Okay. Junpei, I'm gonna shove your face in the sand.
Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
For our final
Why does this exist?
What happened? Is something wrong?
Classic anime beach episode.
Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Why is the camera doing this? Maybe he's self-conscious about his upper half. Yeah, maybe. And here's where Junpei completely pissed me off. Yeah, this is a lot. This is a lot.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh,
Guys, wear sunscreen.
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude. So, which one's your type?
Junpei, I don't care.
Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim. Charge!
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easy.
God, Akihiko Pooh Bear is killing me. I feel uneasy. Oh, it's like someone is watching me. Oh, that's concerning. The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
Ruh-roh. ADHD, thank you for the hydrate. Atlas Bean, Atlas, am I right? I think you're very right. Whoa, look at how pretty it is. Costco, they have sunscreen. Costco has to have sunscreen. Oh my god, look at how pretty it is. I want to explore. I'm leaving. Dude, where are you going? They say never play alone at the beach. Who says that? Who says that? Wow, it's so quiet and serene. HB, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 17 months. How are you? It's good to see you. I too feel uneasy at Costco. What? Does it feel like somebody watching me? I bet it's Kirijo's dad. I bet it'd be nice to row a boat on this vast ocean. That would be nice. I want to go to the beach. This makes me want to go to the beach so bad. Can I swim? Oh. Why is this actually calming me? Like, why do I feel so serene right now. I feel like my heart rate is like 45 beats per minute. Wow, the ocean waves, the noise, it's so tranquil. You know, they. I did not expect I'd be playing Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, wait, are you playing it right now, Saber? The stand. Yeah, sometimes the beach calms me down. I love going to the beach. It is very calm. It's a beach parasol. It looks, oh, I was trying to talk to her.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Oh my god, it's so calm. Without any music, too. I would love to go on a tropical vacation.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
But also the quiet is sort of making me uneasy at the same time.
Help us, please! Junpei, come on, stop!
Alley-oop! Take this!
Junpei, you're such a bug.
Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't
He's
it?
like a gnat.
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
This is how I like to beach, just relax with the sound of the waves. Exactly, Colin, me too. Like under the umbrella, sometimes wading in the water. So nice. We need to have Costco standing waist deep in the water looking out to sea, then take a screenshot so we can do that man meme. Wait, what man meme? I don't know what meme you're talking about, but I'm gonna take a screenshot for you. The fun fact that both Fuka and... Yeah, Yuffie share the same voice. Yeah, that is really cool. Can't unsee Pooh Bear. I wish he was wearing a red shirt. That would be true Pooh Bear. Man. Standing stock still, staring pantslessly at a chair. Pantslessly being an adverb is wild work. Oh, I put an example in memes? Okay, I'll have to look at that.
Everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Is this a real place, by the way? Where are we again? Use something. Is that a real place in Japan? If you look down at the ocean, it looks like you're in the sea. Urine in the sea? I mean, I know people do pee in the ocean sometimes. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. I'm gonna look at the meme that Duke shared in memes in Discord. Wait, oh, from Yakuza. Oh my god, that's funny. It looks nearly identical. I know Okinawa is, yeah. Yakushima, that's right. Is Yakushima real? Not the musical Cats. Why are we talking about cats? I thought this was a safe space. It's not just Yakuza, you can do it with any character, just kind of looking into the distance. That's funny. I like it. I'll make that into a meme. Where am I supposed to rest on this? Let me rest. Oh, let me guess. The blue umbrella is for me. Because I'm blue dabba-dee-dabba-die. Oh, maybe not? Oh. Well, this is a blue one too. What? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? You're leaving already? Yeah? What? That's lame. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you later then. I'm Beep-Bop-a-Doo. Doobie. Yes. A friend of mine was actually in Cats. Did you go to see them?
I could have imagined.
Nothing in Japan is real. It's all fictional. That's right. And they're still building it based on Persona games.
I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute.
The umbrellas being the same color as propeller hats. La la la. Hi Julia, welcome in. How are you? I want caviar. Have you had it before, Ghost? I've never had caviar. I don't know if I would like it. Her dad is cool.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
His voice sounds familiar.
You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them.
Ooh.
I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
We're gonna learn.
There's a girl named Takeba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power.
Whoa.
Must be fate.
Father?
Whoa.
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Why is Dad hot? Excellent question. Julia, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, you've had roe? Yeah, they put fish roe on sushi a lot, right? So, does it taste similar? Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Let's go. Enjoy your jelly bands. The truth shall be revealed, and so it shall. Guess you failed the test and missed this.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
Ooh.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
That is insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, The research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
That scared me.
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who
Footage recorded by a scientist. Was it Yukari's dad? ADHD, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Oh, you don't think it's similar? Maybe in texture. Oh, buttery and salty. Cutscene. We're getting so much cutscenes.
Reaches someone
moments.
With a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer
Oh, no.
has become obsessed with a loathsome idea.
Oh no.
This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them.
Is he about to die?
I am responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Whoa.
Huh?
Huh? Well, this is awkward. Yeah, the cutscenes are amazing in this game. Mixed day so far. You learned some info from the Gender Health Care Center about the hormones you're about to start soon, so that's very exciting. But also, you've been dealing with getting all your cards canceled. Oh no, because you lost your purse yesterday. Oh god, Julia, that is a mixed day. I hope that dealing with your cards is easy as it can be. Yeah, the game's story is getting juicy.
Dad?
You mean that was...
Oh my god.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died.
Oh, Yukari, are you okay?
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba,
Sounds like she didn't know.
I don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Yes. Hot dog.
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
Dramatic scene at night.
For so long.
At night on the beach, looking out into the ocean. The moon is a crescent. Here's how I see the Persona 5 and Persona 3 friendship going. Junpei and Ryuji, Yukari and An, Mitsuru, Haru. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean this is how... Is that your ranking, Kaiju? Sorry. Yeah, having to cancel your cards and stuff sucks. This looks like a job for Costco hot dog. A Costco hot dog saves everything. I believed in him for so long.
This is too much.
Well, it sounds like it. You didn't realize.
Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
Oh my god. That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago.
Ugh, wild.
It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live?
Hmm.
I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Don't blame yourself. Hi, Lit. Welcome in.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me?
Whoa.
You don't know anything.
That escalated.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I can barely make sense of all of this.
I'm getting whiplash.
So afraid. I just feel so lost now. Tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Don't lose hope. It's okay not to know, or stay with us and fight. Stay with us and fight.
Huh? You really are something else.
Like in a good way?
Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful
Yeah, apparently my parents died 10 years ago too.
Thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Guys, is this an on moment? Be so for real. Is this an on moment? Because I want to hug her. But the... Okay. Yeah, that's some wigs. Okay, it's not an on moment, thank God. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hug her. I was scared that I would accidentally date her. Oh God, that looked really awkward.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
Nothing.
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that too.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we?
Those are deep thoughts, Yukari.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
Oh, are we being watched again? It feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. Little creepy, right? Lit, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I want a hot dog real bad. I know. Every time I play this game, I actually always crave a hot dog after. It's actually really sad. I did something awful naming my character Costco Hot Dog. Don't stop believing, hold on to that feeling. Exactly. Whiplash by Espa. Also exactly. Fight for your right to party. Also, yes. The fear. I didn't miss. You missed nothing. That On moment was legendary. The way you're traumatized by On. Isn't it crazy to have an extra hour? These guys are getting more sleep. Oh, do you think? Do you think they are getting like an extra hour of sleep? Like they feel that way? Heckler, welcome in. Sneakers and jeans and khakis on the beach. I know. I was just thinking about how annoying it would be for them to walk on the beach in the sand with sneakers on. Persona 3 is a horror game. That's true. In the manga, the protagonist and Yukari were gonna kiss? Really? I could see that. I mean, it felt like it could have happened. Better than always craving curry after playing Persona 5. Heckler, that's also true. Cody, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, I feel like it's a good thing that they didn't do that in the game because it's like, I don't know. I'm not always a fan of like, oh, this person had an emotional moment and then this person just came to console them because they're a good friend and then they kiss. You know, like, I don't know. I'm not always a fan of how that works. Cody, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope work goes well for you today. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is
Are we
so
hiking in heels?
I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable.
Hiking in heels.
You can't do this in Iwatodai.
I love that for them. Ramen, welcome in. You can absolutely still jump on the bus.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent. I didn't know how to react. It's probably.
He's always indecent.
Here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Guys, what is this song called?
Mitsuru speaking.
Is this just Iwatodai Dorm?
Speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well,
No, wait, it's
I'm
not.
at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
What?
A machine?
What, the machine just upped and walked away?
I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle, an anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
A tank?
We're not currently with everyone.
Look
so
at
it might
Yukari's
take some time for
phone.
us to regroup.
She has the pink Razer flip
In
phone.
any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
I'm so jealous.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
The one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Yeah, Yukari Slay.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet?
Persona 5 led to my discovery of curry udon. Oh, Heckler, I'm so happy that you discovered it. I love curry udon. Yeah, Slay hiking in heels. And it was a tough hike. That's wild. Ramen, thank you for your ticket. It's good to have you here. Triple Brown Cow. Okay, I'm gonna take it that Joy is the main name of this song, and then Triple Brown Cow is the alternate name. This song is called Chicka Brown, Chicka Brown, Chicka Brown. Wow. Okay. Pooh Bear is back. Pooh Bear is back.
Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
It actually will.
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Ah, okay.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One
Was
of
it
the maids
deodorant?
Gave me a letter.
Oh.
Oh man, what if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
No, what's the letter say?
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh man, we're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just a guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here.
Are there other people here?
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed.
I love how Akihiko's bandage on the forehead is just forever.
What do you think about this?
I don't care.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Okay, Junpei. When you guys are on vacation, do you guys rather have relaxing vacations where you don't do anything? Like you just sit and like relax somewhere? Or do you rather have like jam-packed days? Oh my god, not the intense music for commence the operation. Well, Clark, he's Pooh Bear. And for some reason he thinks it's important to wear a Speedo. Why do Persona games have to have operations? I don't know. Oh my god, the music. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, I think it depends on where I am. I kind of like doing... Help me! Wait, I bet I could do a good thing in this. Oh god, I didn't know it was still on. I'm sorry. I'm double sorry. I'm so sorry. I only wanted to do it for the help me part. Anyways, I backpack to Europe every year and I wouldn't call it relaxing, but I get why North Americans always just want to go to a resort in Mexico. I would love to go backpacking. It sounds scary. It's definitely not relaxing. You like to alternate relaxed days and sightseeing days? Yeah, that's like the perfect way to do it. What's this song called? Yeah, unless you're only going for a midweek. I'm so sorry for the screaming. Sounds like some Star Wars short. It does sound like that. Can the voice be channel point redeem? Oh, I could try to do that. That was the best 15 seconds ever. Ever? Bogo Spinted. I knew Emmy was part robot. It does say in my bio, 50% robot, I think. I really didn't mean to. I thought I turned it off. Oh my god. Wait, I forgot that we had that command here. That's crazy. How long have I been playing this game? Emmy's trying to become a Dalek and take over the world. It's true. It's true. Will you guys help me out with that? Forest bathing is great and all, but I hate that it gets my feet dirty with mud. I can't relax on the beach like this. I think I'll take a quick shower first. Okay, pretty lady. Hello, beachgoers. All right, we're gonna head back first and start prepping for the barbecue. Okay, thanks for walking us here. Well, join us after we take some photos. Man. Little girl having fun. I'm going to collect pretty seashells and make a necklace. I love that this song is playing while we're just supposed to talk to some girls. The help me when you just have to talk to girls. You love visiting a new country and seeing things there? Yeah, it is really special to be able to do that. Man. I heard there was a beach where kids can play. I was nervous at first, but I decided to move here. Now when I see her playing so happily, it makes me glad we came. God, I would love to live somewhere like this. It would freak me out for hurricanes, so hurricanes would scare me. Sweaty man? Hey, is this just pubescent student? Is this pubescent student? Are you here to pick up chicks? You're doing it wrong. You have to be more subtle or it'll put them off. I'm here today with the intention of getting a girlfriend too. That makes us rivals, doesn't it? The song is being sung by the girls that Junpei is pestering. Yeah, it's just the same line over and over. Imagine trying to riz with your friend following around in his Speedo. Alright, you guys. It's time for us to riz. I'm scared.
Target set.
You will never be a catchy, sweaty boy. You tell him, Alana. You tell him, because that's the truth.
Let's move in for the kill.
Kill, Junpei.
Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth.
Having fun.
I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, alright?
Oh, God.
Okay, here we go.
This is the hardest full moon ever. Holly, welcome in. Dublo, welcome in. This is my expertise. Oh, I'm sure, Junpei. Do people want to be picked up on the beach? I just want to relax. I don't think really anyone wants to be picked up on the beach. I agree, Julia. Junpei, relationship expert with 0 experience. And make sure you drop your voice down about 3 octaves so they know you're serious. Hey there, ladies. Where are you from?
None of your business.
Okay. I'm gonna walk into the ocean now.
Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well.
Girl in orange.
Come on.
Oh God, get her out.
How is this?
The vitamin C content will kill her.
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Nope, not us. I just want to do well at this, unfortunately.
Seriously? You sure look like high schoolers from here.
Okay, I don't think there's a way to do well at this.
You know, sorry. That was a lie.
Oh, really? High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
What? Is she gonna beat us up?
Feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow. A vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
Imagine she whips out a persona.
Want, anyway?
We came to hit on you. Ooh, why do I kind of want to say that? The song is making me want to choose that. I'm a dad. Read that as shut the hell your mom. And you know what? Real. Junpei, shut the hell your mouth. Shut the hell your mom. I'm gonna say it. We came to hit on you.
What? I like your honesty.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that! How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Wait.
Come on, give us a chance! Yeah, how about a walk on the beach?
Wow, you're annoying. See you, boys.
Shoot. Is there a way to make that go well?
Yeah, you were playing catch all right.
Hey, I did my best! And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation.
Actually, I feel like Akihiko actually needs to show us less in this moment.
In order to succeed?
A little bit less.
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
All right, everybody. Winnie the Pooh's about to be a pickup artist. I'm so excited. Hayes, welcome in. Hot Dog Society? Hayes, did you know what I named my main character? Costco Hot Dog. Akihiko in this whole situation kills me. Is that a Wigs? Yeah, I guess that could be a Wigs. You guys can tell me if I can actually do well in these. Akihiko, I do not think you are heterosexual. Oh, that's... Is that Larry? I'm so scared. Not Winnie the Pooh pickup artist. Oh, spotted a new set of targets.
What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us
Justin. Winnie the Pooh.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Akihiko, you sound like a serial killer.
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us.
Stir things like what? A honey? A pot of honey?
Hit on someone? Haven't you heard?
It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
How does Akihiko look cool?
How old do we look to you?
Larry, welcome in. Yeah, why are there two L's? You were shot on Twitch? Oh god. Oh god, are you okay? Yeah, love how Akihiko's shirt says SOS, I know. Good day, women. Might I boil you some chicken? Hi, Larry, how's it going? He's so good at talking to women for some reason. The SOS on the back of his shirt is right, and the song. Smooth operator. Winnie the Pooh was really good, dude. About the same as us?
The same as you. That's crap and you know it.
They were just trying to be nice.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be anything, I'm just stupid.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting. See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Scrap. No, saying ain't so. Your boss walked in during this. Oh, Scrap. Oh, Scrap. My condolences. I'm so sorry. Imagine you're in college and some 17-year-old comes up to you looking like poo. Actually, that's happened to me. Not looking like poo. But I can't remember where I was, but one time when I was like 20, some kid who was definitely like 14 or 15 came up to me. And I literally just went, I'm 20, and then I walked away. And I just remember, like, you could tell, I don't even think the kid had a license yet. Could not drive. I'd hate if my boss walked in on it and help me. So, no, honey. Brakes to Eeyore. Don't do that to Eeyore. He's sensitive. It's okay. I perfected the simultaneous mute and tab switch. Scrap. You're an expert. I'm 20. That rejection will haunt him forever. Hopefully he'll think that it's funny by now. Yes, we are. We're having fun.
Come on. No, you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Oh my god, maybe her boss is Scrap's boss, too.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard. Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along. Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone. Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this. Tease these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot.
Amazing.
Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want.
A barbecue?
Bye.
Okay, bye. Smokes candy's sick. Let me take you out sometime.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
What?
Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Okay. I'm with Yoshie. Guys, I need a save. I keep forgetting to save in this silly game. Silly beach game. Hey, everyone. Hey, Fierce Guy. Hey, you aren't checking out my girlfriend, are you? Well, actually, I wasn't, but let me talk to her. We should get going or we might not make it in time. I wanted to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. Aw, she's a woman in a good mood. Bro, I don't even live here. Oh, it's Sweaty Man again. Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. It's lame to hit on girls at the beach, they said. Hey, we were told that too. We were told that too. Is this our last shot?
There's a woman over there all alone.
Spite pickups. Hey, woman in a good mood. I'm taller than your boyfriend. I think she may have just spoiled the surprise. Seeing as he was 2 feet away. I love that Sweaty Man is tracking your front. Oh, is he? I thought he was also talking to the same girls that I was talking to.
It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either.
Oh no, this poor woman. All alone.
Time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot.
Junpei.
You here alone?
Yeah. And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while.
This woman's making me nervous.
How'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself.
Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Partner?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt.
You, Pooh Bear.
But not very experienced with girls.
Yeah.
What about me? I'm perfect, right?
You seem like kind of a hassle too. Like you're super logical about everything.
Me? Oh, him. Okay.
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really.
This is so odd.
You know what I mean?
I have no idea.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you are just my type.
Hey, wait a second.
Just joking. I like you a lot too.
Really?
I want to go
Want
home.
me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
Hey guys.
What? I mean, you're all right with that?
Of course I am.
I'm scared.
I have enough for you too.
This just gave me flashbacks to one time I was at the beach with my friends, and this one like girl around our age came up to us and asked my friend to put sunscreen on her back, and then this old man came up to her and asked for us to put sunscreen on his back. I didn't do it. For some reason, my friend did it. For some reason, my friend did it, and I have a picture of her putting sunscreen on an old man's back. I don't know why she did it. Thank you for the follow. Man.
Oh man, I'm really sorry guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Junpei's gonna get like kidnapped or something.
Would you like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
Good deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Wait, I like her. Wait, I retract everything I said about being scared about her. I really like her. Well, she's made the mistake. Let's at least commemorate it. I know. I don't know why I took the photo. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done it. We were like 17 years old or 16 too, so it's a little bit concerning. Yeah, she's so camp. She's actually really camp. I got wolf whistled on a beach at 14. That's the only beach story you can think of. Yeah. Can Delusional Lady join our party? Yeah. Yeah, wait, Atlas W moment. Goes from hot lady to delusional lady, so even hotter lady.
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sun.
No, wait, let's hear her out.
But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
300,000 yen, a bargain.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
No, she's on to something. Get in there, Junpei.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind.
What? You're leaving?
That was a little bit too much like the sunscreen moment. Is Delusional Lady actually Philomena Kunk's friend Paul? Who? Goes from hot lady to delusional lady. Hi Joey, welcome in. I don't know. I don't know. How are you? La la la, that sounds amazing. Joey, thank you for your ticket. Yeah, that was funny. Only $2,000. And if you guys know me, I've personally been paying for my 3 bottles of sunscreen that doesn't mess with my equilibrium. I've been paying $14,000 for that. So this is like a huge bargain. Philomena, huh? I think you would actually love the Kunk On. What is Kunk On Blank series? Yeah, what a steal, right?
What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win.
Akihiko.
I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why do you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
It's both your fault.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Okay, well then it's Junpei's fault.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
What's happening?
What? Do you see something?
A ghost? A beach ghost? I think it's her. I have a figurine of her on my desk. I mean, on my shelf. Whoa. Whoa. Guys, this is a huge day in Persona. Yeah, whoa. It's a sort of parody of documentaries with very British humor. Oh, I'll have to look that up. Phenomena Kunk is a great series. I'll have to look that up. My friend. Brown contacts immediately. Yeah, definitely chill stream.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's...
Junpei, shut up, please. Actually, go walk into the ocean for a while.
Man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner.
I'm sorry, I had to interrupt them because I was just reminded of that sunscreen thing. Reminded me of when I used to teach yoga. I was obviously around a lot of yoga people, and a lot of them I consider my friends. They were great. But I had this one instance where I was in a carpool with two of my yoga friends, co-teachers, and I was in the back seat. They were in the front. There were two of them. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, one of them goes, "Ugh, I have to stop using my phone. Do you ever just feel the radiation coming off the phone and it starts to give you a headache?" And I'm like, haha, good one, you guys. And then the other girl goes, "Oh my god, yeah. Yeah." And then they all talk about that. And I'm in the back seat like, please, I want to go home. I want to leave. Anyways, that felt like delusional lady. I wish I was kidding.
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock. I'm in danger, exactly. I lost! No!
Oh, yeah,
no!
Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last.
Okay, whatever.
Here goes.
Best is last. Everyone else was like, yeah.
Hey. I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean. So, here, anyone?
She like a robot? Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
Who?
You are not that someone.
It's me. Hi, Junpei. He's so smooth, yeah.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
That sounds like Kencho talk, yeah, basically. Now, you will say when you leave your phone right on your chest, you do notice a decent pressure? What do you mean by a decent pressure? There's some people who will literally ask their neighbors to turn off their wireless internet because of radiation, for real?
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Oh! Ow. That might be the weight of the phone.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
All right. Me with a phone in one hand, laptop on my desk, Kindle in my other hand, and TV on so much radiation. I would like to subscribe to Triathlete Facts. I deploy that information is irrelevant to me at extended family dinners all the time. That's a boss move. What should I say to her? Oh my god, if I say the tide is high, do I go into that one song from The Princess Diaries that goes, the tide is high, but I'm holding on? I think that's from The Princess Diaries. Not the, hey, baby. We'll say hello.
You. I couldn't hear what he said, but she looks surprised. We should go over there.
Oh, I thought it could have been the Lizzie McGuire movie.
An evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
What? Did she just Naruto run away?
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
Yeah, you're right.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. You
Sorry,
We'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurt her.
Imagine a girl runs away from you when you say hello, so you decide to chase her to apologize. I decided to follow the girl into the forest. By Blondie. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna be your #1. Did you guys know that Hilary Duff is actually in a show right now? My parents are obsessed with it. They tell me about it every time I talk to them. I think it's called something to do with aging. Like aged or something, older. I'm losing it that's the reference for that song. Is it? Do you think it is? Naruto run away. She did do that. Totally normal behavior, of course.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
What was that last part?
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Oh, the one that's in the Lizzie McGuire movie is by Atomic Kitten. Yeah, the cover. Oh, that's the first one that I think of. I see. That's also the first. Well, I was obsessed with Lizzie McGuire, and I had the Lizzie McGuire CD, the Lizzie McGuire movie CD. Me when I run my little errands in Animal Crossing. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Run! I actually love the way that she runs. It looks so freeing. Look at that. Not a care. Not a care. God. I want to live here, by the way. What is this quest? I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. I am. Jeez. Jeezy Louise. Oh, really, Kersey? I don't think I ever knew the band by heart, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we were at a fork in the road. Oh god, I didn't even see her there. I lost sight of the girl. Oh, did we? Did we lose sight of the girl? Why does this feel like an episode of Dora? Do you see the mysterious girl? She's on her way to rescue Sasuke. Oh my god, Goose, that's her. Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, she's hiding behind me right now. I lost sight of the girl. It's a girl from earlier. Oh, really? She must be the one who's been watching me. We'll wait patiently, like she's a dog. And she's a little bit shy right now.
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
Oh.
What?
What can I say?
Are you kidding me?
I'm the Bristler.
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
It seems like she still doesn't want to let go. Yeah, Junpei's fuming.
What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuit?
Well, you see, Fuka, we actually started at the beach in our swimsuits, and now we're here.
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Mitsuru, there's a girl on me.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
Oh, the tank?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Makoto risky, yeah.
Understood.
Someone call Taemin because this is the business. Yeah, someone please call him.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
Also, this is Pooh's original habitat. True. True. Yukari not addressing the fact that there's a new person for a full minute.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, maybe she's the tank.
Oh, that's been taken care of. Aegis, join us over here.
Aegis.
Understood.
I never knew if it was Aegis or Aegis.
This is Aegis. As you can see, she's a machine with the form
Why
and
is she,
face of
why
a
is she
human
for
girl.
me?
I am Aegis. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aegis was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
Oh.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Look at her feet.
Correct.
They're like
I am
hooves.
capable of wielding the persona
Hooves.
called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon. Possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you
That she was.
know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Or maybe I just got the business.
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
I want to do all of those.
Would anyone care to hear me sing?
I would listen to him sing. Horsing, yeah. I guess that's how you say it, Manda. Good one. That was really good. Aegis. Aegis. Aegis is that elf from Dragon Age. Pretty sure. Oh, of course. Futaba would have a field day? Yeah, she would. I love her hooves. Aw. Careful, hoofies abound. Oh, do you mean it's scrap? Yeah, it's because of our persona Riz. The Riz even works on robots. Exactly. It's day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much.
Yeah, I wish we were here for like a month.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei,
Is she waterproof?
Is it okay for Aegis to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine.
She's gonna short circuit.
Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Look at Akihiko sitting like that. Hi Yang, welcome in.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early.
So do we not get to do things tomorrow?
Okay.
This is our last day?
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Sad.
Got it.
Wearing a suit on the beach. And a turtleneck, mind
I
you.
guess we should join too.
That's fun. That's fun.
Junpei-kun is down.
We killed him. Yeah, let's do it. I had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. With Aegis joining, things are likely to get livelier. Ooh. Goodbye, Pooh Bear. No, Pooh Bear was still there. Oh, do you mean because vacation? Me explaining to my therapist why I have 2,000 hours in 14. And that should work. If your therapist doesn't get that, they're not a real one. Oh.
You seem to be in great pain.
Hail Jesus.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up. Let's get out of here.
Gerlina
Why do they
dress.
always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Jin. Intelligent boy is Jin.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Drugs?
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing
His
to do with
tattoo is interesting.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
What are those pills
I
for?
don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely?
Let me guess, the Dark Hour is their favorite hour.
To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
And pray tell what happened last time. BTS Jin really lost his looks in the military. I'm Jin Your Walls is crazy, by the way. Man, I'm beat. It seemed to take forever to get back. Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation. There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. What? I'm really upset that we're already home from our beach vacation. That wasn't long enough. Easter really was on time. Man in a suit and girl in a dress all in one stream? That's true. Me when I go out of Cards and Rummy. I love the flickering background in that emote. Yeah, the one in Julia's. We love the Dark Hour. Coquette girl in a dress. Wait, has no one ever told him that he shouldn't put his gun there because he shoot his dick off? Maybe he doesn't care. Anyways, I think we're gonna end here today. Oops, sorry for the abrupt music. And the collage, again, collage is looking phenomenal, in fact. Some lessons you gotta learn the hard way. Oh god. But friends, thank you so much for hanging out. Maybe it's an evoker and it just summons... Hey. Hey, so... That was a crazy line, Justin. Maybe it's an evoker and it just summons a persona from his wiener. You know what? Yeah. I wouldn't put it past Atlas to do that. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I missed you guys on Sunday, so it's good to be back. And I'll be back on Friday and we'll pick up here on Friday. And then we'll get back to Dawn Trail on Sunday, which I'm very excited for too. If you guys aren't in the Discord, I would love to have you there. New Persona 6 summoning animation. You heard it here first, folks. In Persona 6, you summon personas from your wiener. Okay. Anyways. We're gonna raid someone. We're gonna raid someone. I think we'll raid Lindsay today. Oh, Lindsay. She's playing Blueprints, which I know a lot of you guys have been playing. Oh, they're on a break. I feel like... I mean, I don't know. I feel like we could still raid her. Yeah, I think we'll still raid her. Just wait for the break. We can all be very patient and wait for Lindsay to come back, right? But yeah, here's the raid message. Hi, Notice. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I had so much fun today. I can't wait for the podcast live showcase of the summoning. I'm so scared of that. I'm so scared of that. I still need to try Blueprints, so I'm excited to watch more gameplay of it today. But thank you guys so much for being here. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out with the raid. Holly, thank you for being here. Avery, Notice, Kersey, Matsuke, Ghost, Justin. It's totally valid if you're avoiding spoilers. Avery, Manda, Dogler, Saxy, Zay, Cobra, Tim, Kevin, Julia, Lion, Alana, Angie, Sophia, Colin, Kersey, Ventus, anyone else who was here and hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. I will see you Friday. And look at Mochi real quick. And yeah, let's go say hi to Lindsay. Okay, bye friends. Bye.